Hello, and welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor.
Welcome.
How are we all?
Hello, happy Thursday and or Saturday. I guess any day.
Any
Whatever
day.
day you're watching this.
No,
I
it's
guess-
only Thursday.
No, you
or
have to
Saturday.
watch it Thursday.
Yeah,
it's actually illegal
It is
to...
illegal.
That's
Yeah.
true.
If you watch
The
it not
police
on a
will be
Thursday or a
around.
Saturday, yeah.
No, we're arresting you.
The feds.
Yeah.
It's uploaded on a Saturday to
Yeah,
YouTube as a ruse.
Exactly.
And you've
Yes.
fallen for
Yeah,
it.
We're
yeah.
coming to your door in sexy police outfits.
Oh my god.
Happy Thursday or Saturday indeed. Oh, how is everyone? How we all doing?
Good, thank you.
Good. Is the window open?
Yes.
I'm getting a little breezy.
No.
But I'll leave. We can leave it for now. Because I know that you two
I'm
down
such a
there,
good temperature actually right now.
Yeah,
Boil.
I'm so comfortable right now.
you guys boil down there.
Deal with it.
I don't know how you don't next to the computer.
Me, I'm alright, me.
I realise I've not shut the blind behind. Oh no, I have. Is it just open?
I'd be sound. You can barely
The
see.
wind's blowing it
Yeah, the
so you can see
wind's
through the
blowing
gap.
Is what it is.
I see.
It's fine.
So new stuff on
Professional.
set.
Oh my goodness gracious me! Look, we got
some
sconces.
Sconce?
We got some sconces.
Yeah?
We got some shells. Long live J-Vic.
Long live
Matthew,
J-Vic.
show them what's behind that painting.
No! Don't show
Yay!
You can't obviously
Yay!
barely see it on camera. Look, I put the bottom shelf on and I went to put a shelf above it. And when I went to put a shelf above it, apparently there's just like brick and wood behind that part of the wall. So I put the other shelves up there. But I think it looks really good with the two shelves up there.
Yeah, I agree. It's bulking out now. It's
bulking.
starting to look like
Like Matthew?
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Yeah, bulking. Since I was 14 years old.
I've never stopped bulking.
Never stopped bulking. Never bulked.
Bulkless behaviour.
Bulk issue.
Yeah.
Me when I bulk. Anyway.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, it's starting to look real good up in
It is.
here,
I'm really.
to be honest.
Oh no, the map's falling out on the corner.
No.
It doesn't matter. It'll be
Oh,
alright.
it has.
Is this something we can remedy? Hold on.
Oh no, don't remedy it now.
This is gonna be
Oh,
really
go for
fun.
it if you want to remedy it
I
now.
think we can remedy it now.
Oh my god.
It's going to be on the whole stream if you don't.
Oh my god. Right.
Yeah.
Well done.
Let's go.
You guys smashed it. Well played.
We are professionals.
Thanks,
I-
everyone.
I do
The map
like
is
the
now
confidence you went in with
slightly
it, to be honest.
crooked. It needs to go that way slightly. That side needs to come down. Yeah,
Too
there you
far,
go.
too far, way too far. There we go.
Yeah.
My work is done.
Hey, who cares?
Ah, hey, Shut up about how crooked it is.
I pull out a spirit level.
Shush.
Oh no, we're all full of fuck today.
Don't say that, not in the first 10 minutes.
No, did we tell you?
We're full of heck.
No. Yeah, I'm full of heck and flip. We can swear in the first immediately because we have 10 minutes of intro.
Because we have the intro.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Lingo!
Oh, that's fun.
Before we get into this episode, we have one thank you we would like to give out in particular before we get to some other thank yous.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's it. Take it away.
We'd like to thank Monument Studios.
Yay. Yes.
The guys over at Monument Studios gave us access to their full library, and they have just launched their new
Fantasy Plus subscription.
Yeah, the Fantasy Plus subscription, where you can access their entire library with a free 90-day trial with the code HI. So go over to Monument Studios and give them a little bit of love.
Indeed, their music's so good. It's all made in house. It's just literally by the two of them.
No AI.
No AI. It's really, really, really they're invaluable for the Ascension of Farrahdor and many
For
other
home
actual
games
ones.
that have to worry about copyrighted music and stuff like that,
Yep.
it is an absolute godsend. So if you do like the music on this session and any of the previous sessions that you've heard, go and check them out.
Indeed.
Thank you very much to them.
Thank you. We
Thank
also
you.
have some thank yous to Ko-fi donators.
Ko-fi donators. Wah, 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 wah. If you want to
Abby.
help bulk out the set,
You want to buy us more sconces?
Yes.
if you want to buy more
Sconces.
sconces, there will be a link in the description on the YouTube video, and there will be a
Twitch
link,
command.
a Twitch command for the Ko-fi if you want to go and give out any money there. It goes to helping the set and helping us bulk out, like Matthew, putting things on the wall, putting things up, wallpapering, everything like that. And we've come a long way so far, which is awesome. And that's all because of you.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. We have 3 names. Take it away, Abby.
We'd like to say a big thank you to I Hardly Starver.
I hear you're collecting us like Pokemon cards, so there you go, Noah.
Yeah. Thank you very much to Captain Hades.
Yay.
And thank you very much to Selena Gray.
Yay!
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You have no idea how
Thank
much
you.
it helps. Thank you. We couldn't do any of this without you.
Yeah.
So, couple of fun things.
Oh my God, this is so fun.
There's a couple of fun
There's so many things
happening.
today.
So, hopefully, next week, there may be some rumbles of merchandise. If everything arrives on time, watch this never happen. Watch us have to cut this out. There is some rumbles of Farrahdor merchandise. More on that soon.
Oh my God, Farrahdor
And
merchandise?
We are also the cast for the Ascension of Farrahdor. We are going to be on the front page of Twitch on April the
my
24th, which is a huge, huge deal for us.
So you better be there to celebrate that with us on the
Yeah.
24th of April. We're going to be on the front page. You can welcome in all the new nerds and all the new people that come into chat and just make it a big feral time, which you always
Indeed.
do. So thank you so much.
Show them what you're made of.
Give it to him. Bounce on it, crazy style.
Yeah. Is that anything else? No.
I don't-
I mean,
I'm
that
not
was
sure.
that was quite a lot.
That was
So many
quite a lot of information.
I think we should play some D&D.
Yes.
Yay! Before we do that really quickly, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Before we do that, thank you so much to all of our Patreon members, all of our YouTube memberships. You have no idea how much it helps to support us. We are having our next live stream, which is going to be the round table, where we get together with potentially some or all of these, and we have a live stream and talk all about the campaign. That is going to be April the 15th. That is a perk on the Moon Druid tier.
You can pick my brains, pick the players' brains, ask questions about the campaign, ask questions about the characters. It's a good time. We
Yep.
had sushi last time. It was great.
Yeah. And it's the best way to support us. So thank you. Thank you so much. Then yes.
Abby spelled sushi down herself.
No.
15 seconds in.
She was
Soy
like,
sauce down the top.
you were like, I'll get, I wasn't going to get pizza, but sushi, because I won't
sushi.
spill that instantly.
yeah. I can't be trusted.
Hey, it's what we love about you.
Yeah.
Dry foods only.
Like a dog.
Okay.
Anything else?
Wait, 1 minute.
Wait.
I have an announcement.
They don't love you like I love you.
Wait.
They don't love you like I... Shall we play some D&D?
Yes. Absolutely.
Thank you so much to all our patrons and YouTube members.
You have no idea how much we appreciate your support.
Gain exclusive access either on Patreon or become a channel member here on YouTube for perks like channel badges and emotes on YouTube.
You get 2 extra and exclusive monthly live streams, including a roundtable with a cast of our D&D actual play, The Ascension of Farrahdor, for all of your burning questions.
As well as an intimate D&D advice live stream where we can answer your D&D questions in depth and one-on-one.
If you would like to support us directly and gain access to these perks, check the link in the description to go to our Patreon or simply click the join button here on YouTube. Thank you.
Okay, can you all tell me what happened last time?
We leveled up.
You did! You are level 4.
We leveled up to level 4.
We did level up.
Yeah. Where did you begin? I know where you began.
Lenore was having a shower.
She was having a shower. We did a little recap, and Lenore had a shower as she turned the shower colder and colder, and was, for the first time, she had a little bit of peace and quiet. The voices began to creep in. The screams began to creep in, and as she looked at herself in the glass portion of the shower, she began to see those colourful kaleidoscopic eyes that she got. She went out into the cuddle pit and had a night's sleep with the rest of the gang, but she made her journey, her tumultuous journey, towards being able to speak with her father in the afterlife. On her way, she saw a curious blue light.
And she ignored it the first time, and the next time she saw that it was a flash in a man's chest.
Yeah.
She heard an elven male's voice who was panicked, and there was bars.
When that voice behind the man began to panic and like bark commands, there was like a sense of doom that came across this man, and as that sense of doom washed over his face, he asked you to help them. And as he like put his hands out, you could see that he grabbed onto what looked like bars as a intense vacuumous sucking sound began to. Do you want to laugh at that, Matthew? Do you want to laugh at sucking?
Listen, I'm happy with
Do
those
you want to laugh at
smirks. You get the life sucked out of it.
I think we both at the same time looked at the cameras like.
I was at my computer and I was just like, what's the best way I can say suck without saying suck? Because as soon as I say the word suck, they're gonna laugh at me. But yes,
No, we're laughing with you.
You saw that, and you saw the light begin to dim slightly as the arms and the faces began to close around him. He disappeared from your view as you headed back home.
Silence cast a sky self to show what she last looked like the last time that she had her vision.
Yes.
And not too dissimilar apart from, all the gold and
Healthier.
yeah. Black hair.
With her long
Black hair. Black
hair.
Vic sent us masks.
Yes, he did. He all sent you custom
He was
masks.
a really nice guy.
Super nice.
Super nice
He was
guy.
a great,
Really nice guy.
Yeah.
He was awesome.
What a legend, eh?
Yeah, my favorite actually.
I like
I hope
Vic.
he comes joins us on our journey
Yes,
across Farrahdor.
yeah. We got a gift and we're
I mean-
like, all right, he's fine.
Yeah.
He might do if he claws his way back from the abyss.
Great.
Yeah, I hope he does.
Oh, yeah,
me too.
maybe.
More masks.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But you went out and began to enjoy the festivities of the day. You began to partake in carnival activities, rides. There was some vomiting.
Dusty found a drop of some blue liquid in that
He
old
did.
Yes,
shop.
the abandoned shop that I
Indeed.
saw in my dream. Dusty went and had a little investigate and found a drop of blue, which means it wasn't just a dream.
Yeah.
Used Barunzia for something very responsible.
Yes.
Yes.
Winning the carnival game.
Winning
Thinking we had 3.
Yeah, thinking we had 3. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Soon.
It was a responsible use.
Yeah.
We looked at what Vistel had in that bag of theirs.
Igor.
Yes. As everyone began to go into the festival, you began to go and speak to Vic. Vic seemed quite busy, like he was about to be done. Everyone began to pour in, and you took that moment to sneak behind into the backstage where Vistel was getting ready. And yes, you found some ichor. You came
Vic
back.
did a mad dance.
You came back out, and as the performances began to happen, Vic did a very intense showing, a very intense dance, and as he did, he seemed to use all of the people who have drank these love potions to manifest his a version of his what you could only presume is his wife back into existence. And then he began to head upstairs with a number of the lucky guests who'd won the exclusive event.
I noticed just a little bit too late that butler didn't speak the
Yeah.
waiter. And I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't love you like I love
Suspicious.
Then we nearly got it on.
Yeah.
The last note that I have in my entire notes is Theo and Lenore go into the orgy room.
Yeah.
And then it was just
The
two.
last thing you did.
And like,
I mean, it was a pretty intense ride after that.
Yeah.
It certainly was. Yes,
As
it
you
was.
were about to share a little smooch, as all of these different spectral arenas
Arena.
arena went to each bed with a couple of people and began to get freaky naughty.
Yeah.
The two of you almost shared a kiss, and just as you were about to share a kiss, these two realized that waiter didn't speak and began to come up, and you sensed something under the bed. A intense, demonic.
No, it's just such a funny thought that Theo's leaning in for a kiss and he's like, wait.
I don't love you like I love you.
And then he's just under the bed couch on all fours, ass up.
wait, I have a mystery to solve.
I think your exact words were, hold that thought. Just your fingers puts his fingers on
Lenore's lips, wait.
You had gotten wind and caught word that Vic was beginning to sacrifice all of these people to bring his wife back into existence. And he confronted you and said, what are a few mortal lives for me to bring her back? She is locked away. She has been taken prisoner by somebody in the abyss, and nobody seems to want to help him except one person who was able to get him a vial of her blood to be able to bring her away from the prison that she was essentially in.
Did he say who that was?
No.
But I imagine it might be the dancing devil.
A fight ensued. You don't remember that, do you? A fight ensued, and you came out victorious, though we did have a few people go unconscious. Theo,
Not me.
almost Ranga. It got close there, but you did extremely well. Defeated Vic and Lenore, dragged him under
So cool.
somewhere. And as he disappeared into that portal that you had opened up, all that was left was a circular slate, what essentially was a telegram that you had activated. And as you activated it, there was a message playing. But you realized that there was a ritual still going on. And sadly, you were just too late. And Arena was brought back into this world. All of you extremely hurt. And maybe not the best choice to fight. You let her leave.
It's okay because that won't have any
No,
repercussions.
never.
No repercussions
She didn't
at
take all of
all.
your names for a specific reason.
No.
No.
But
I was like, should I lie to this person? There's
Yeah.
no
Nah.
me with my charisma of 0. There's
What?
no chance.
Same.
No way.
I ended up giving him Ranga's real name.
You did.
Silverwind.
Yeah, not Blackstone.
But then you did listen to the message that was playing on this slate tablet, and it had mentioned that the dancing devil.
Yep.
Yeah.
They referred to Vic as demon blood.
Yeah.
Said you need to find and resurrect your spouse, and then find and search the ever birthing seed of the unseelie. And we have been gifted this chance.
Yes.
And we recognized that name, didn't we?
Yeah, well, the unseelie, yeah.
Yeah, that name.
Yeah. Not the dancing devil.
No.
But yeah. Unseelie.
So
Very vaguely.
you then spoke to the leftover people who did not get sacrificed to this ritual, and
Hands down.
yes, all in a very vulnerable state right now.
Oh, they're all Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. But we
And nobody took their tops off.
not a single one. That was the only rule.
Top stay on.
So we start our session there.
Didn't we leave and go to the hotel? Have we not done that yet? Oh my god.
No, I don't think so. I think because we discussed what we were gonna do, and then we were like, we should leg it, and then you two were like, we fucking shouldn't leg it. So I think we.
We're at a little bit of a stalemate right
Did
now.
we come to a conclusion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
'cause
we decided that we're not going to leg it.
We convinced those people that they would vouch
That's
for
right.
us.
Yes.
Yes. I guess. Are we still in the room now?
Yeah.
Can Lenore just go out and just take a peek and see if anyone has noticed if anything has happened up here?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, she got to a 20!
Oh, stars are mean to go on.
Oh my goodness.
You head out and you can see the Vistel is still in the process of playing their full set.
Yeah.
And people are enjoying it very much. Some people are maybe loitering towards the back, still enjoying some food and some drinks and just socializing, whereas a lot of the crowd have moved up to the front of the stage. And the music is loud and intense. And now that you come out of this ritual room and you can feel the walls like with the bass because the concert is happening directly below you. But you do see Arena bed sheets around her and already across the hall and leaving the building.
And no one's paying her any...
In this moment, somebody wearing a bed sheet isn't a strange thing.
Yeah.
Was she naked?
She was, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought she had like a white dress thing
We
on.
were discussing
We
this
did
on the way
discuss this in
home.
the car.
Wait, was she naked?
Was she naked or did she have a white dress? I'm pretty sure she was. I'm pretty sure she was naked.
The conclusion that I came to was that she was naked.
That's also
Yeah,
the conclusion
yeah.
that I came to.
Mhm.
Yes. I'm going to watch and just keep an eye on her until she's fully gone.
She leaves the building out of sight and beyond your view.
I'll come back into the room. She's gone. For now.
Where did she go? Could you tell?
Front door.
Out the front door.
Front door. Front doored it. Didn't. No one batted an eyelid, obviously.
I don't think we would have been in a position to try and take her on.
No, God, that bloody well nearly killed. Well, you and you. Well done. You. I don't know. Again, I've never seen anyone bonked on the head that hard and live through it. So.
Yeah. I don't know if you could tell, I've been bonked on the head a few times.
Oh no!
Really?
No. I guess we could. The question is, do we now tell someone right now, or do we just let these people go on their way?
I feel like we should probably tell some authorities,
There's
like
dead people.
the mayor or something.
Yes, there's dead bodies in here. Yes.
I think these people might need a little bit of therapy or something.
I mean,
say it as
that's
I'm
not down to us.
I'm inspecting a ball gag right now. Just like, what is this?
Silence Cavandia pilled saying someone else needs therapy. Yes. All right. Is there like guard presence? Is there any form of like security presence here?
Yeah. There's a guard out on the raised platform that Vic, you spoke to Vic on yesterday, which is just out the front of the second double doors that go out into the main hall.
Yeah. I'll get one of them to come up, I guess.
Suppose.
It sounds kind of not real, though. Hopefully he'll believe you.
Well, I gesture to the, I think you have it, the
Yes, we have
rune.
that. And we have this room full of people that can
Yes.
vouch for us, like we said.
And, there's the runes underneath there, and... I mean, I've ran away from the law before. I have no doubt that we can get away if we need to. But,
I think we need to make sure that these people are taken care of.
yes.
Is that really our problem?
I think it might be a problem.
All right. You with Mrs. Hart too big for her body. Never thought I'd say that to you, honestly, Silence. Right. I'll go get someone. Stay here.
Theo's all like,
Why?
knives out.
Swollen heart.
A swollen heart, you say? I would like to investigate.
Juicy. I will go and try get someone who looks like
You head
security.
down onto that balcony, and there's the sole guard that's just sort of looking down, and you can see he's looking down, and you hear him. Who let the elves out? Who let the elves out? Yes. Can I help you?
Yes, something terrible has happened upstairs. in the exclusive event, you're going to need to come and probably bring a few more people with you.
You two are dreadful.
It's him. I can see him smirking on the corner of my eye.
You hear him like, yes, ma'am. You see him turn around and he like points at his left eye and puts his finger out, and two people from two guards down at the bottom like notice, do the same thing, and they begin to walk up the stairs.
I'll bring them up to the room.
They walk up. We'll follow you.
I lead them up. I take them into the room. The people just naked, dead on the
No.
bed.
We will help them
Yeah,
gather their clothes.
The people who aren't dead, the people who made it out of the ritual thanks to your help, have begun to dress themselves and like talk to each other, and some of them are trying to like just quickly slip away. And
We put a sheet over.
It was like down the corridor, wasn't it? It was like at the end of a corridor or something.
yeah, so there's
out the way.
double doors,
Yeah.
double doors out of the ritual room, down some steps. The double doors then lead onto the balcony that then goes down to the main hall. So you threw a sheet over the dead bodies, but the other dead bodies that you weren't able to save, sadly, are just naked.
Mhm.
Their bodies have been sapped of a lot of their vitality.
Nice word. Yeah.
Sapped.
Sapped.
Yeah,
you like that? You like that?
Yeah,
Should've done that
yeah.
last time.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
Like
make sure
sapped.
he says sapped every time I want to say suck.
Yeah. Sapped.
But they come into the room
Theo's
with
been
you.
investigating one of the bodies while you've been gone. He's been looking.
Silence has been slapping his hands away. Every time he reaches, she's like,
I'll bring them in, and once they're in, and I'll shut the door behind them. It was all Vic. We don't know what the fuck his deal was, but I gesture to the runes. People have died, unfortunately.
You see, like, usually people have died, and they begin to like look at each other quite intensely and show us, please.
I also gesture to how fucked up these two look as well. We were lucky to also not join them. I'll bring them over and pull the...
What are you trying to investigate? Anything in particular? Or just
With
a
the
general
body-
look over?
I guess I want to. Like, were they actually getting their blood sucked? Like, did it seem like? I don't know, because the theory in my head is that like they sapped their blood in order to kind of like manifest this, flesh to flesh kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
Is
Give me an investigation.
That was almost a 1,
Oh!
but it's a 21.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's not so much... They haven't been exsanguinated. They have been... It's strange. You've seen magic that can do things like this, like maybe harmful necromancy spells that would just sap dry the vitality and transfer it to somebody else, almost like a life transference sort of thing.
Gotcha.
But it has sapped the vitality of these 3 to make 1.
Cool. And is that kind of toilet with the rune under the bed? Because that was, I don't remember what type of magic that was, but
Conjuration, I think
it was conjuration, wasn't it?
Yes.
But that was more to summon her, I believe, than to sap
Yes,
them.
I think so. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Very
I have
good.
my own theories, but I don't know.
I'll lead them over, but I obviously make a point to not look at the dead bodies and just be like, look away, and I'll leave and come back to the group.
They come into the room with you, Theo, and as they do, they see the bodies there. One of them, like gags a little bit and turns around, and he like runs out of the room to throw up. And the other one of the main one that you lit
For a
up.
second, I thought that was a laugh.
I did as well.
I'm so
I thought
sorry.
that was a laugh
I
as
thought
well.
that was a laugh.
Imagine dying, it couldn't be me.
The other one walks in, and you hear him. Good God!
It's some sort of magic, some sort of planar-based devil magic.
You see him like walk down the small steps onto the same place as you, and he just looks over the bed, looking down, just horror on his face. He turns around to the other one. Get the lawmaster. And the other one just like runs off. The one that was being sick just like wipes his mouth and comes back in, but is clearly like not looking.
I turn to the one who's being sick and I'm like, why don't you go and check on the survivors, make sure they're all okay?
He nods and turns over and walks over to the people who are there, and you see him just like flip out a notepad, just like breathes, takes a drink of something to wash down the sick, and begins to just like, ask them questions like one by one. Some people are beginning to try to leave, and he's like, if you could just come back in and wait, no. And he like pulls the door shut, and he explains to them like, I'm gonna have to talk to you, I'm gonna have to get your first-hand account of what's happened here. And the guy down with you turns around, and he just says, what exactly happened here?
I know what you're thinking. This wasn't us. And there's a whole room of people up there who can verify that. Vic, you're aware of him? The event planner?
Yeah.
We're not entirely sure exactly how, but it was something to do with the love potions. They were imbued with devil blood, and they allowed him to conjure his wife from the abyssal plane.
You look like this, and I put the hat of disguise on, and I'll turn into what Vic looked like as a devil.
He not particularly shocked by the appearance, but just takes a second, confused to take it in. And he points at Ranga and he looks at him and says, so that was Vic.
That's Vic.
That's
Ranga,
it.
show him Arena.
And I will do the same again, change into Arena.
Take the hat off, put it back on, and as you do, you turn into Arena.
Fully naked.
Yeah.
He's like, oh.
She left moments ago wearing a bedsheet. She can't have gone far. I don't think you'll stop her. She's powerful, probably.
Does she have wings?
She did.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try and stop her. I wouldn't approach if I were you.
Okay. He begins to go around each of you and ask you questions about everything that's happened and take note. And after he's asked each of you, he gets the four of you together, and this person's got the rest of them together. And he says, to you four, are you all staying together?
Yes, in the Laying Lovers.
Okay. What room is it?
I tell him the room number.
You give him the room number and he writes it down.
69.
Yes,
baby.
baby.
Every room in the Lane Lovers is number 69.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say I think we'll probably ask you to go straight there now, and might bring the lawmaster over for questioning later.
Have you seen the state of us? I think we're going to go there anyway.
That's a good idea. None of you look particularly well.
We
Thanks.
don't know, but Vistel was signed on by Vic specifically. We don't have any leads to suggest that they are involved, but we don't know. So just don't know.
When Vic did his fucking pop and bomb ass dance to bring his wife back into existence, that was when Vistel was playing, right?
No, that was
It wasn't.
before.
It was before. Okay.
He did the whole dance.
Yeah,
She was manifested,
yeah.
and then he took everybody upstairs, and then he said,
Vistel
"Enjoy the
came.
Vistel
Yeah,
Right,
dance."
okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah.
But the series of events here is he asks the four of you to go straight to the hotel.
Should we go somewhere else just for the
Yeah.
just to be rebels?
Yeah.
No.
He turns around to the other guard and whispers something to him, and that guard runs out the room. And then he begins to talk to the bigger group of people.
Could I have tried to listen in on what he was whispering to the other guy?
Yes, if you want
Can
to.
I insight check to see? Is there any like? Oh no, it's happening again. Or just oh fuck, what's going on?
Yeah.
Is there like a look of recognition in anything that's been mentioned
Go for it.
here?
You make me a perception check, you make me an insight check.
16.
16. You hear little bits. He has double up. Go tell. And then this one just runs out and he starts to talk to the other ones.
12.
12. He's not a particularly hard person to read.
Yeah.
It definitely seems. Do you want to know? I'll say 12 is enough. He's very much being extremely honest here. He's just a town guard.
Yeah.
And he is... It's not, oh no, it's again.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, it's again.
It's what's happening.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
what's going on? This is so strange.
Yeah. But they're taking it seriously.
They seem to be taking it extremely seriously.
Yeah.
Where do you go now?
Bed.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we'll go
late
back to
now,
the-
right?
What do you do with the slate disc?
I'm not going to show that to the cops.
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't think. I'll have popped that in my bag kind of after we watched it the first time.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
yeah.
So, as you begin to head out of this room and into the main hall, you already see the guard presence in this room has not doubled, but it has tripled. There are guards around the outside. And they are very intensely watching the Vistel concert and like talking to each other and just looking at people and trying to see if anything strange is going on.
The vibe down here hasn't changed.
No, Vistel concert is starting to wrap up and everyone's still enjoying themselves. Everyone's having a good time.
Yeah.
The other people who were up here are beginning to be escorted out, and they are probably going to go to a location altogether so they can be questioned by the Lawmaster. You head to your hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I just assumed that I had the bag because I had
Yes.
the stuff. Is that okay? Would
You
anyone else like to have
definitely
the bag?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It
I
never
want the
crossed
bag.
my
You
mind.
can have the bag.
I
It
don't.
I
never
just
crossed
assumed
my
that I
mind
did.
anyone but you would
No.
have it.
Me neither. And then I was like, oh, what if someone else wanted the bag? So if
I
anyone else
love
wants
not
it,
keeping track of
Same.
things.
I would rather shit in my hands
I think
and clap.
it's a part of the game that you enjoy.
I do enjoy
that
it.
nobody else enjoys. So it's a perfect fit, really.
yeah.
So we need you to have the bag.
I mean, if you want me to keep track of the stuff and someone else carries it, but I'll just
It's
For
fine.
aesthetic purposes.
for aesthetic. do you know-
Ranga gets to carry the bag every now and then.
Not like he's already carried a big sack
Yeah.
and the thing on his back.
Dreadful.
I knew that sentence wasn't going to end.
Okay. So you head out. You go straight to the hotel.
Yeah.
Do you do anything in the meantime?
Between there and the hotel.
Between
Oh.
getting to the hotel and when the Lawmaster turns up?
I'm having a wash.
Did he say how long he'd be?
Didn't say anything.
Okay.
But we know that they're coming tonight.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And yeah, not yet then.
Okay. On the way there, I'm going to make a point to walk with silence. And I'll just say it in common. Would you like to bunk up tonight?
Yeah, of course. That's all right.
Thank you.
You okay?
Her eyes dart to Theo. Yeah. And then I'll say in Celestial, I'll tell you later.
All right.
And make my merry way.
Not awkward. Not an awkward walk back. Used to looking like
you bleeding
hammered
out the
shit.
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of just like glazed eyes. Just
Yeah, I'm real hurt. I'm on 4 HP. baby.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
I think that's
I
a
think Rang's
4.
all right now. He got healed, didn't he?
Yeah.
yeah, I
you want-
healed up a little bit. Yeah.
I'll give you a little cure wounds considering I had a spell slot I didn't know I had.
Thanks.
That's all right. Is it 2D?
2d8
Idiot.
plus your Wizmod.
Is it 2 ones?
That's 6 altogether.
Hey, listen.
Big
Hey,
6.
better
That takes
than
me a 4 to a 10.
Yeah, better than Nout. Better than Nout.
Very good.
As after that conversation with silence, the group will kind of merge again. We'll clean you two up when we get back.
Shh. Oh, yes, I could do the shower.
Yeah.
Where do you think she went?
I
think
don't
she
know.
went to look for him.
I think she's gonna track us down.
I think it's possible.
She has our names: Ranga Silverwind.
I'm gonna just look a bit like.
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
I really didn't want to lie to her. I thought she might kill us.
Yeah, that's probably the right choice.
Yeah.
No, Silverwind suits you more than Blackstone.
Thanks.
You know, I like the name.
You give out a lot of fake names.
That was the only fake name I gave out, but I'm gonna be real here. None of you ever asked me my second name.
I think you gave a different name to
I gave it to the.
Goliath.
To Corin.
Corin, yes.
Yeah, I gave it to Corin. None of you guys ever asked me my second name.
Oh right, sorry, I must misremember.
Nah,
You've given out a different name in every town.
Second names don't mean anything. They like to pretend they do, but they don't.
I don't know if that's true. Second names can have a lot of power behind them,
Yes.
depending on who
but-
you're talking to.
Yes, and then, you marry, then you lose the name and all, and then, it all feeds into the same thing.
Or you marry and you gain a name. You gain the power.
True. Oh gosh, wouldn't that be great?
I just didn't want people to treat me different if they knew who I was.
Well, they treat you different, Ranga.
Oh, I was going to say, can I history check the name Silverwind? There's no fucking point for me.
Can
to
I
do
history check that in Silverwind?
You can, yeah.
Can I history check the next
You can, yeah.
Oh, never
that?
mind.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
No, never mind. It's a 3.
Keep your secrets today, Joshua.
Is it a famous name?
Kinda, yeah.
Your
Your dad's name?
Yeah.
Is it famous here or just in the Roper Isles?
I mean, he's done a lot of work pretty much everywhere by now.
And what about your mother? She shares the same name.
Yeah, she took his name. But,
And
you know, people might know my mom, but she's traveled around quite a bit, but just as a healer.
it's like, oh, the Silverwinds. Would everyone be like, yay? Or would they be like, oh, nay?
Not so much, it's not really us as a family, it's just my dad.
Oh.
Do you know what? It would have still been a 9. I forgot to increase my intelligence score, but that still would have been a 9 if that's anything with a 9.
Let me put it this way, because of the circles that you have affiliated yourself with,
Mm-hmm.
I will still say no.
That's fair enough. Where did my eraser go? Have you got it, Joshua?
Well, it won't matter anyway, because they'll just know you as Big Sack Ranga. Is it a name you want to live up to or escape?
I want to rise above him. Eventually.
I like it. I like it.
That's why
Okay.
I'm trying to make a name for myself.
We'll have a king with ambition.
Short king. She doesn't say that. She doesn't say that.
You want to go shopping, Ranga?
We can get you some jockey
She
milk.
pets you on the head.
You want to go get some tweets from the supermarket?
Yeah.
You deserve a tweet.
Do you want to sit on my shoulders?
You want some more bees?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head back to the room.
You head back to the room, yeah? Very good. As you head through the foyer, you see that bald dwarf with the beard tie-in is just like fluffing up some of the plants and the flowers and spraying some of them, keeping them nice and healthy. And he sees you walk in, and obviously you look dreadful.
Good evening, Sergor.
Sir Theodore, you look dreadful.
Oh, thank you. We had a run-in with some devils and demons. Would you believe? I'm sure
Hey,
you'll...
just
Hey,
no,
You-
I wouldn't. I
Freedom
wouldn't.
Festival. Woo!
Woo.
you'll likely hear about it through the grapevine. So you heard it here first, hot off the press. Devils and demons.
He leans into you.
I lean into him.
Is Sagor in trouble?
No, of course not. We sorted it.
Okay,
I promise.
very good, Sir Theodore. Would you like anything bring into your room? The fish is ready for tonight.
Yes. I would like a fish, actually, yes.
I think we could probably do with maybe something to eat. The lawmaster's going to be coming around later to talk to us about what happened.
Okay, I will make sure that the lawmaster is redirected straight to your room. Would you like? We have duck tonight.
I quite like a duck.
Duck
Yeah.
l'orange.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Yes. Yes.
Not like car from Back to the Future.
4 of them.
Very good. Plum sauce and chantilly carrots.
Oh.
Very good.
You're
Sir
speaking
Theodore.
my language.
Go and rest, please.
And some whiskey, please.
Any particular age?
Oh.
3.
He nods immediately and walks off.
yeah.
He heads off. You head to the room, and maybe 20-25 minutes later, you hear a knock at the door as Sagor slides in a trolley and begins to take those big domed silver platters off the top and begins to present you a delicious meal with some whiskey and some fish for Dusty.
Succulent Chinese dinner.
Thank you, Sagor.
Much appreciated. Did we... How long are we planning on staying here?
Well, I guess that's going to depend on how this meeting goes. If it was up to me, I'd like to get the fuck out of here.
Wasn't there something we were? Oh, there was that book signing
Do y'all
thing
agree?
that you wanted to go to.
Yeah. Listen, in an ideal world, we'd stay here tonight, we'd go to the book signing, we'd leave.
Yes,
Honestly.
I would agree with that one.
I don't feel like I can do any traveling today.
No.
I mean, it's very late.
Yes, no, we rest tonight. I can't think of anything else I'd want to do here. And, given the circumstances, they might want us to stay. But let it be known, I would prefer not to.
Right.
Okay. Right, let's get you two cleaned up a little bit. And Lenore will get like a washcloth and sit with both of them and kind of like wipe the blood from their eyes and their orifices and stuff like that.
We do have a shower.
Yes, it's funner this way, isn't it? And you don't want the law master to come in and want us to be like, oh, one of them's in the shower, and then it's a whole thing at that point.
Do you know what? It's so correct.
Have a shower after, but don't get too comfortable now. In my experience with law masters, are all bastards, so you have to be on.
I haven't had a lot of experience with lawmasters. Have you, Lenore?
Well, you wouldn't, Theo.
In the last year, I presume.
Beyond. Far beyond, my friend. All right. I guess we just chill out until then.
Guess so.
We'll eat our duck l'orange.
We make the table and we have our Doug L'Orange.
Yeah, you Doug L'Orange.
I set out a special, a whole place for Dusty at our table.
Yay!
Very good.
With our golden filigree plates.
Yes, with the golden filigree plates.
Yeah.
Yes. And a few hours pass, and you do hear, as it begins to go into the early hours of the night, maybe 7, 8 o'clock, you do hear. In fact, Silence, with your 17 perception, you hear.
I see him through the door.
You X-ray vision him through the door. You do hear
I'm okay.
very heavy footsteps walking down the corridor. They sound like they're echoing on the marble. They stop. And then you hear.
Punches the door down.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
That seems excessive.
The door.
You go open the door. Silence.
Oh my god, he kills me. He
I'm sorry to say.
Oh,
fucking knew it.
No!
What?
Don't say it!
There is a man stood outside this door
No!
who is taller than you.
A man is taller than me?
I know.
It was fine when it was the lovely Goliath lady. Kneecap him!
Just call off the fucking campaign.
Kneecap him!
You see, stood on the other side of this door.
Devastating news.
From the feet up, you see these well-polished black shoes, some dark blue pants, like suit trousers with a brown belt on, a white shirt that is like it is perfect fit, a black tie, and down from the top is a brown coat that goes all the way down past the knees towards.
God, it's Castiel from Supernatural.
It's giving Castiel from Supernatural, apart from the fact that his skin is blue and he's a tiefling.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got this dark blue skin, these yellow eyes, and these 2 horns, like stubby, like Abrams, yeah. And he's got like blue hair that's slicked back, a slightly different shade of blue to his skin. And you see him there. One thing that you do notice is in his mouth is a large cigar.
Yeah.
And he.
Is he broad as well?
It's one door of these double doors is opened, and you see that the other door has to be opened to allow him in.
Jesus.
And when he comes in, you see him duck his head under the door frame.
I challenge him to an arm wrestle.
He just gets your arm and snaps it like a twig.
You hear him. Are you the 4 I'm supposed to speak to about what happened in the festival today?
That's right.
That's
Take a
us.
seat, please.
He walks over to the. He's like looking across you all.
We're in the cuddle pit after our
He-
super
I like
meal.
He walks. He walks over.
No! Don't betray me!
You offer the chair. He looks at it. He realizes he's far too big for it, so he just stands as he takes a big as he sucks on this cigar.
Yeah.
Slurps on it.
Can't say it saps the
Slurps on the cigar. Wow.
As he sucks on this cigar, you can see it just like lights up his eyes, and as it lights up his eyes, like that ember at the end of the big cigar,
Oh
he's
my
like
God.
checking you all over.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna ask you one question. Now I want the truth.
We've been nothing but honest.
Why'd you say that?
Because surely you've talked to the guards. I don't know why you're implying I wouldn't tell you the truth.
Am I asking the questions here, or are you asking the questions? He puts the cigar back in his mouth, takes one big drag as he looks you in the eyes.
Be my guest.
We're all guests in this hotel.
Technically true, yes. Yes.
Oh, we're working on technicalities now, are we?
Always. That's my favourite thing to do, actually. Semantics and technicalities.
He blows the smoke into your face.
I prestidigitate just like a nice smelling puff of lavender.
Magic boy, I see.
Yes, smoker, I see.
Do you know what else was magic? Those runes.
Lots of things are magic.
You have anything to do with that, boy?
No. No, I didn't.
Study and watching them. Like,
Lenore's going to go over and she's going to use her hand to dissipate the smoke. And she's going to put her hands on Theo's shoulders.
You have an entire room of people who could corroborate that story.
Mm.
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 Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You're
You got
not...
something stuck in your throat, boy?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, what the fuck's going on here?
He looks at you.
First of all, nice to meet you. My name is Lenore.
Is it?
She looks him up and down. She
It takes you a long time.
she stands up completely straight. She looks him up and down. Yes, I would say it is actually.
You're like half his height. Full height.
She bats her eyelids.
You trying to get on my good side now?
Am I not already? I'm the one who came and told the guards. We're the ones who stopped this fucking thing happening.
Sometimes that's what criminals do, you know.
What?
Sometimes they turn themselves in. Makes it less obvious. Is that what you did?
I feel like no matter what answer I give you... Sorry, what's your name?
Why are you sorry? What are you going to be sorry for?
Oh God. This is why I can't deal with law enforcement.
This has already turned out to be a really fun conversation.
Someone else please take over. Oh my God. She does give him a look up and down again though.
My name's Silence. How are you?
A lot better when I crack this case.
Yeah.
Well, would you like...
Oh no.
You and
no.
him.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's like
A movable.
the he as he begins to speak to Silence and she isn't saying much, you can see that he's actually enjoying the energy that she's giving right now. He looks you up and down.
Standoff.
I like your energy, Silence.
Thanks.
You don't do a lot of talking. He looks over to Theo.
Would you like our help, or would you like to continue to be inflammatory
Oh,
and antagonistic?
you had something else to say, I see.
Always. Me and her, we like to get the last word in. It's a nightmare when we talk to each other.
It's fucking horrible actually.
Can you explain to me what happened today?
Yeah. So it extends a little further than just today. When we first got here, we were transporting the bottles for the love potions to Hondel, and we discovered that there was some devils in his basement. He didn't know nothing about that himself, and they'd been putting devil blood in the newest batch of potions, and we thought Vic was the man in charge, so we went and told him all this. Meanwhile, I don't really know what happened, but you know that barn, Mr. Payne's barn?
Mm-hmm.
That got burned down, which seems to be involved somehow. There was some kind of celestial there, but we don't have much more knowledge on that. And then we came back, we told Vic all this, and I'm going to be honest, this was our bad. We kind of thought that Vic was being set up, that it was some kind of red herring. Turns out it was him all along. He was the devil, and he was trying to rescue his wife from some demons.
The devil?
He was the devil that was causing these problems. That set the imps to put the devil blood, it was his wife's blood, in the potion so that he could use that. I don't know if you spoke to any people from the concert.
Oh, I've spoke to all the people from the concert.
They might say then that they saw him do something with the potions, and that was that manifestation of that woman. That was his wife, and when they got up to the special event, there was more manifestations of her. I wasn't there for that point. I was outside, and she was kind of like charming people and then taking their essence to help manifest her into this world. And that's what the runes were underneath. And my friend Ranga and I here, we saw what we presumed to be another one of those weird imps in disguise go into the orgy room where my friends were, and they had already discovered the runes under the beds.
Mm-hmm.
We discovered kind of too late that we needed to destroy the runes to prevent the ritual. We managed to save quite a lot of the people, but unfortunately we didn't get to one of the beds at a time. That is the people who died, and the devil was manifested into this world, unfortunately. Although we did kill Vic, whose real name was Farvic.
I'm gonna say to them, nothing to say now.
Thank you very much. You've corroborated almost all the things that I needed you to hear.
In one
You're
breath as
welcome.
well. Very impressive.
It turns out poor old Houndale has been on the end of some charms, that he has been complicit but unknowingly, losing a lot of time and been under the influence of something otherworldly, which I think is this demon that you speak of.
And has it ended now?
It has ended now.
How is he, Mondale?
He's taken back. He's struggling a little bit to come to terms with what he may have been involved in, but
Does he remember meeting us?
he remembers bits here and there. There's a lot of blank time.
We told him because we weren't sure about Vic, rightly so, in the beginning, not to tell Vic. I'm assuming it was all part of the charm why he told him then.
I don't think he was even aware that he told Vic.
All right.
That would make sense. Now, thank you for doing what you did, because I feel like there would have been a lot of more people that have died today. But I just needed to hear it plain and simple.
Could have just asked.
Should probably watch out though, because there's still another devil running around.
Yeah, I've been told.
There is.
She took our names. She weren't happy that we disposed of Vic.
Called him her husband.
So if you do catch her, we would appreciate it if you didn't let on at all that you got any information from us.
If she's fled the city, I've put out some feelers to other local towns and cities to be on the lookout for somebody like her.
If she has fled the city, she must have gone on one of the boats out.
Yeah.
Someone must have seen her.
Or she could have just flew out.
Or she could have shapeshifted, I suppose. They can do that.
Exactly. Now, the only thing that I do not understand here, the only thing that does not make sense is this celestial and barn part. I don't know if you know anything deeper about that.
Nothing.
Really?
I can read Celestial. I read. Apparently there had been some words etched into that barn, and half of it had been damaged, so I could only read half. But I did translate it to the folks over at the barrack.
Thank you for doing that. He seems like take a big old drag on his cigar.
My friends, when they looked at the barracks, they said that this piece of evidence had been tried to be destroyed. Obviously, we know that Vic could shapeshift. We don't know if he could have gone invisible. If it was something to do with Vic, there's a chance he could have tried to destroy it himself. We have to assume it's connected, she says with a completely straight face.
Make me a deception check.
Oh!
Oh.
Dirty 20.
He's the big claw master, though.
Has Jack told you about how he rolled for Vic for all of his checks, by the way?
What do you
No.
mean?
So we didn't know that he was deceiving us.
Oh, because he did it on the
he
stream.
got a fucking
Pre-rolled
it.
pre-roller, so we didn't know that he was rolling.
Because if you
things.
hear me going,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
It's-
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good
Great
idea.
idea.
But
Yeah.
it worked really
Yeah,
well.
because we were like, oh yeah, no,
Oh.
Vic's fine.
We were fooled.
That is a
We were
great
bamboozled.
idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, yes, I got dirty 20.
okay. Now, I hear that you've only been in town for a day or two, 2 days.
We've
Three? Is this
stayed
the
here
third?
for 2 nights.
Yes.
Yes, this is the 3rd day.
And when are you leaving?
Tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow, yes. Ideally.
Okay. You all got any identification?
My word.
I'll give you my national insurance number.
My credit card.
Now, don't get all defensive. And he looks at you, Theo. But when you walk into a town, getting involved with all this business within 2 days and then leave, some suspicions do arise. Now, I'm not saying that there's any evidence pointing towards any of you right now. But if there is in the future, I want to make sure that I can get a hold of you. Now, where would I do that?
Well, we didn't have any specific plans. I think we intended to go to Caligo eventually. We had not. That was not set in stone, though.
Caligo. Okay.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
I think.
Might make some stops on the way. Might not even end up in Caligo, but that is the plan.
He flips over his notepad. Silence. God be here.
Yeah, that's right.
He just stares for a second.
Silence stares back.
Yeah. Lenore Warren.
I curtsy.
Theo Everwood.
Theodore, but yes.
You say that and he just goes,
My life's work is to wind up this man now.
his life's work is to put you in prison. He turns to
Cat and
you.
mouse, baby.
Ranga Silverwind.
I'll just nod at him.
None of these are fake.
Nope.
Not as far as I know.
Never heard a second name like God be here.
Don't worry, none of us had.
Guess you just ain't never met no one quite like me before then.
I certainly have not. But I will say, I do appreciate your candor. He looks at you.
Do you appreciate mine?
He just takes a drag on his cigar.
Shall I put out a cigarette?
Yes.
Oh my
No, I'm not going to do that.
He
I don't want to have that much.
he just flips it back over and he puts his hands on the table and his hands are like the size of your face.
Oh my god.
He puts his hands on the table and he leans in and he says, "Are you the same lot who caused that rumble over in Folkestone?"
I don't know if I'd say cause a rumble. But yes.
We helped Folkestone bring a fucking evil bastard at top down. Yes.
I didn't say it was a bad thing.
Mm.
I'm just asking if that was you.
Maybe.
It was, yeah.
You heard about the gorgeous redhead.
Now, I see that you've done good here, and you did good there. And I'm not saying this for any other reason than your best interests in my heart. Be careful. Causing a ruckus everywhere you go. You'll attract unwanted attention.
I would just like to say, we didn't go there looking to cause a ruckus. It just kind of happened. Same here. we didn't go looking for devil orgies.
No.
We just we just kind of stumbled into it.
Why do you say, if I can say, or if I must say? Sounds like you're going to say it anyway.
It's polite. It introduces the sentence.
But it's not when you just say it. You're asking a question that you're not waiting an answer for.
No, it's a rhetorical question. It's a little introduction of myself. Anyway.
One more player that we didn't mention to the guard or anyone else. Someone that I knew at Linden River, who's potentially connected to all of this, who also, unfortunately, has our names in her mouth. Her name is Beldani. Do you know of her?
Is that the one that runs the Red Barrel?
Yes.
I heard the name.
Well, in her basement, lo and behold, there was Vic's name.
His real name.
Farvix.
Vix.
So you can pull out the notepad and flip it over and begin to like scribble something down.
Look, I don't know necessarily what she's capable of. But she knows our names. So maybe at least while we're here, we'll be under
Didn't
your
even
protection.
think of that. Oh dear.
Yes, not good. Not good.
I will pull out just like a sheet of paper and I'll make a copy because I made a copy of the circle in my notebook. I'll flip to that page, make a copy of it, and hand it to him. She had this in her basement, the circle, with which she was communicating.
He takes it from you and has a look at it, and like you can see, he's got these like glasses on that like he
Half
pulls to the
moon
end
specs.
of his nose, and he like looks over the top of the paper at you.
I'm gonna go stand next to him, look at you. Wow, you made that real quick, Theo. It
I
looks like
copied it. It's right here.
He's just gonna push the glasses back up so you come back into focus as he's looking at you over the paper. Wow, you can be useful. He
I can
takes
help in future if that's the thanks I get.
takes one big drag off his cigar. You keep what I said in mind.
We'll be careful.
And we'll be gone tomorrow. So
Caligo. It's where I'll probably find you if I need you.
Probably.
probably.
Okay.
Are there no magic users within the Force which can send a message?
Yeah.
Well, do that. Do that.
Make sure you send it to him.
The
The chattiest one out of us all.
I don't like chatty.
No, I can tell.
He looks to you, Silence. I'll be in touch.
All right.
See him turn and walk towards the door, and you see his like massive hand grab the doorknob as he opens both doors and lets himself out and closes both. And you hear him walks off.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
He was a
gee.
lot.
Fucking hell.
I liked him.
God, he could have ragged any of us around like a little doll. Oh, and what a treat it would have been.
You blush.
Anyway. Well, I don't know what to make of. I don't know what to make of that.
I mean, he doesn't seem to insist on us staying here, which is
Yes,
the main thing that I got from that.
I agree. I agree.
Sounds like quite a lot of people have heard about what we did back at
Folkestone.
Folkestone.
It's a big thing. Big thing. Put that at the beginning of your journey of making a name for yourself. There you go.
Yeah,
They ask you for
first step.
accolades. There it is. CV.
Liberator of Folkestone.
Exactly. Ranga, liberator of Folkestone. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm going to go the fuck to bed.
I don't know if I can sleep now that I've thought about Beldani.
You'll be all right, I think. She wouldn't suddenly come after you tonight. But there's been every other night that she could have come after you.
Yeah.
Scary to know that to know that she was involved in this.
Somehow. Do you think that's this note? When I communicated with them, it mentioned their names. Do you think one of those people she was talking to was Tharvix? Or at least talking about?
I maybe the... Who was it that we physically saw on the rune? Like
On what the message?
Yeah, like what did they look like?
So it was a very bulky. You only saw from like the shoulders up, but you saw an extremely bulky devil with like 2 big black horns, a very like heavy set brow that like came over the dark eyes, and like black heavy metal armor that came off the shoulder pads.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was the person who gave the message to Tharvix on the slate.
Oh, see, yeah.
If not Vic, directly, potentially, it sounded like there was, I don't know, a group.
You have done what we required. What do you need? And then they said an emissary. We never exchanged names. Valdani clearly did something for them.
And if we think about what the devil on the rune said, it very much sounded like they were bringing Tharvix back to bring Arena back to then search for this seed of the unseelie. So we have to assume it's bigger than... Well, we have to assume it's bigger than just what we saw. And somehow Beldani was involved. I mean, she was always greedy with money, but...
She could be a devil as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Was she a tiefling, Baldani?
Yeah.
I don't know. Thinking back, when Lenore worked there, it was very brief, but when Lenore was there, did she ever see Beldani interacting with people now who she could potentially piece together as being, like, devil or demon? Like, anyone who looked out of the ordinary for somewhere like Linden River?
Not that you can recall.
No, it escapes me. I don't know. I would not like to fight Beldani. Let me tell you that for free.
Nor would I.
Can you guys put up an alarm on the balcony just in case?
Yes.
I think that's
I can handle the front door, you handle the balcony. I do so. I put up an alarm around the front door.
You put an alarm up the front door and the balcony and take a long rest?
Yes.
Anything that you want to do on this long rest?
Yes.
Go for it. Let me know.
I'm going to grab a room just to myself.
Mm-hmm. Your own room. Totally fine.
To my own room. And I am going to... I head into my room and then like 10 minutes later you hear a buzzing noise inside.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He's
god.
bouncing on a crazy style.
Oh my god. He's got the roast toy out.
He's got the rabbit.
Oh my god.
I'm going to do some tattoos.
Oh my god, he's got a whole tattoo machine with him.
Yeah, listen, he definitely
Let's
is on with his
go.
fucking tattoo machine.
Whole squad gets scratcher
Oh my
tattoos.
I suppose. After being a bit anxious for a while, Ranga'd probably go knock on Theo's door.
Yeah.
Hello? Come in?
Alright. And I'll slowly, I'm gonna, look around the place so no one sees me going in, sneak in.
Okay.
Hello, Ranga.
I threw up. No.
Dad, I threw up.
Oh.
You can see, as you walk in, I have kind of, on, the desk in front of me, I have kind of my tattoo machine, set up with... I like to theme this as, the inks that I get for, transcribing spells.
Yeah, yeah.
Those same kind of
cool.
inks and those same kind of, magical supplies. And on my belt, I have, these various, books, but also, vials of stuff. One of which is a like blue liquid, and like that I mix with the inks as I tattoo them. And I'm like in the process of kind of like drawing runes onto my skin.
Like when I clock this, Ranga's gonna be like, "Whoa."
What did you think they just magically appeared?
You know what?
I kind of pause for a second while I talk to Ranga.
You know what? I don't really know what I thought of how it happened, but that's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Does it hurt?
I'm kind of used to it by now. There's like at this point, kind of I have probably my t-shirt off, so you can see kind of all of the arms, and there's like about 20 or so of these runes on my skin. It did hurt when I first started. Now I'm kind of used to it, and I've gotten very good at doing it with one hand.
Yeah. How did you get to the ones on your back?
It's mostly just kind of like up the arms. That isn't on the front, the chest and back or neck or anything like that. It's mostly on the arms.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be quite hard. But like, are you left or right-handed?
I'm not actually sure anymore. I definitely used to be left-handed, although
Now it's kind of just a bit of both.
yes, I've become ambidextrous over time.
That's impressive.
How are you, Ranga? You look a bit nervous.
I am a bit nervous, so I just needed to try and get stuff off my mind. So I just thought I'd come talk to you.
Well, I'm all ears. The girls seem to bunk up all the time.
Yeah,
Why not us?
I know. So how'd it go with Lenore?
Huh.
Anything happened before, Vic tore up the place?
I kind of look away for a second, and I'm like deciding whether or not I should talk to you. After remembering what Lenore said about trusting you. You know what, Ranga? I think I call it the alcohol, call it the love potions, call it the atmosphere, call it Vic. I think I did something I shouldn't have done. I tried to kiss her. I shouldn't, in hindsight. That's not what I want. I've only just gotten her back as a friend, and I'm a bit worried I've ruined things.
Well,
She seemed receptive, but
did she
it all kicked off before we could do
Did she
anything.
pull away when you tried to kiss her?
No. No.
I don't think you've done anything wrong.
I don't want to.
I can see where you're coming from, but it's good, right? I mean, if anything, that means you two are getting closer than ever. At least, you can get back to being friends again.
That's the hope. I'm worried I've muddied the waters slightly. I never meant for that. I try to pretend, or at least I put on this facade of being a purely logical person, but I have emotions. They get the better of me sometimes.
I don't think love's supposed to be logical, Theo. Kind of just gotta go with it. Even if it is platonic friendship love, or if it is romance love.
I mean, I do love Lenore deeply. I care for her more than anyone in the world, probably. I don't know what type of love that is.
Well, from what you said, I don't think you've ruined it.
I hope not. I felt a little bit awkward afterwards.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I suppose at least, if you do regret it, you can use the excuse of Vic tearing up the place to get out of it.
That's true. But it was just so fucking soon. I've just met her again. shouldn't have. I would never have done that in any other situation.
If it feels right, it feels right.
I don't think it does. That's the problem. I think I just was in that moment, in that place, in that situation, and it just felt like the thing to do then and there. I don't think I was thinking clearly.
You know what? Knowing you, Theo, and how much you think, sometimes it might be best just not to think at all. Just go with the flow. I'm just going to go up and, like, you know, pat his shoulders. And especially, don't think about this too much, because I think, if anything, you'll just torture yourself.
I have been.
Well, don't.
Thank you, Ranga. I don't give you enough credit for how insightful you are sometimes, I think.
I think about you all a lot. You know, I care for you all.
Oh, thank you,
You're all
Ranga.
real nice to me.
You make it very easy to be nice to you. You know, Ranga, my favorite type of person is someone who is nice and forthcoming with information about themselves.
You somehow managed to side-eye silence somehow. Silence dies. Your ears are burning.
You might have noticed I struggle a lot with not knowing things.
Yeah, I realize that. You know, I've already told you this before, but there's not been anything I've ever told you which I've tried to keep secret.
I mean, your name.
Nobody asked me my name.
I suppose, but no one asked me my name. I suppose I'm just quite proud of my family name.
Well, yeah. You know,
So I tend to give it.
I'm real proud of my name. I just didn't, like I say, I didn't want people to treat me different.
Well, none of us have heard of it, so. No, we wouldn't.
Well, I can feel that you guys wouldn't treat me different, which is real nice, actually.
How did you find the Love Festival today, Ranga?
I had a real good time playing with y'all where we were playing on all the games and everything. Felt real nice to just hang out with some friends.
I don't know if... See, this is the kind of thing that I assumed you'd be forthcoming with, but since your name, maybe we need to ask you things, but is there anyone special in your life like that?
I mean, there used to be this girl I liked in the village, but when you live in such a small place, you kind of really know everyone real well, so it feels awkward.
Yeah.
I haven't really met anyone since I came onto the mainland. I've been moving around from place to place, so, you know, haven't really got to know people very much yet.
Well, I'm glad you got to know us.
I am too.
Would you like a tattoo, Ranga? I'm quite good if I say so myself. By this point, maybe not. You know, a complex picture. I'm not an artist.
You know what? Since, especially these last 2 nights, Ranga and Theo have been getting closer. Why not?
How much health are you on?
I'm good, baby. I got loads of health.
He microdoses you.
I pull out a bottle of rat poison. He's getting too close to my secrets.
You getting a tattoo, Ranga?
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll
Let's
do.
go,
What are you gonna get?
Ranga.
I have no clue.
What would you
Oh
like?
my god.
What would he want?
A wolf howling in the
What would he get?
Mom, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, little heart. Yeah.
Piece of love on his
Yes.
Oh my god, you could.
nose. You know, how about a little like markup of your spell book, just like a little book.
Okay, I can do a book, I think.
You fucking up beyond all belief.
It becomes a hate symbol.
Yeah.
He's trying to do the squiggles of writing, but it's just two big S's.
Oh my
Fucking hell.
Oh my god. I
You know,
will.
Why don't we do a practice one first on some paper? Draw it out first.
Anybody got some pigskin lying around?
Silence probably does.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. A book is not a particularly hard thing for you to draw. The things that you do are very blocky anyway,
Yeah.
in
they
terms
are.
of lots of straight lines and things like that. So the book is not, it's not a big book. Where are you getting it?
Don't know.
On my butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Tramp stamp. Theo was here. Just the whole party gets
Yeah,
it eventually.
yeah.
No,
I think Simon's going to take a bit of working up to that one.
Side of his shoulder blade. Or
Top side of the
something.
shoulder.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool,
Nice.
cool, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll do that.
It burns a bit, it tingles a bit, it's hot, but a little bit after it starts, it begins to sort of fade away, and then eventually it's finished.
Yay!
Whoa. That's a weird feeling, Theo. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it definitely wasn't that.
You sat very well. You didn't.
Thanks.
Have you ever had to? You don't have any tattoos, do you?
I don't have any tattoos, but I'll tell you, I've been poked with a lot of swords, so that was nothing compared to that.
I suppose so. Yes. No, you sat like a trooper.
Thanks.
What do you think? I hold up like a mirror,
Yeah.
2 mirrors, so you can see the
You've just done a big veiny dick on its
Just a set of balls.
Yeah.
big sack.
Yeah.
That looks real
Realism.
good. I really like it, Theo.
Don't. Well, try not to get it too infected.
I hope not.
Keep it clean.
You nasty bitch.
Just gonna go and rolls around in pig shit.
Do you know what?
We got
If
Mr.
there's
Kane's
anyone in the
farm.
party who'd roll around in pig shit, it's Ranga.
Yes, it is.
Just roll around in the mud.
I'm at home.
Do you need any help with any of the ones you're doing? Oh, I suppose I don't know how I could really help, but can I watch at least?
Of course, Ranga, yes. I will continue the tattoo that I was doing, and I actually have like a very, very small vial of
Devil blood.
of like
Rat
this
poison.
red liquid, and this is how I'm gonna theme my feat that I'm taking.
Oh.
Oh.
I have a very, very small vial of like red.
Mm-hmm.
And as I kind of put it in my bag, I start like mixing it with the ink and the blue liquid from the bottle, and I say, "This is a gift from my grandpa, Robert.
Is he the one that was like trapped in that rock you said?
That's the one. Yes, he has associations with the Fae, and he gave me this. I wasn't sure what to do with it. I've been thinking.
What is it?
It's his blood, just a small amount."
Ranga's eyes will literally be like,
Like we discussed, blood holds a lot of power.
yeah.
There's
Who or what type of blood is it? Looking a bit
well,
worried.
no. He's a genie, like Brunzir,
Oh.
but he has associations with the Fae, like I said. And that's the pertinent part. Because the Fae is a magical place, full of
I've
power and
heard, yeah.
potential. And I start tattooing a word on my arm. There's not a lot of wizard spells that do with healing in a way, but healing and boosting other people in a similar way. But I never had use for this one. This one's Sonatio. It's each of these tattoos is a word.
Wow.
This one is to do with healing, restoration.
Oh, wow. So you're going to be able to heal us?
Not quite. We have other ways to do that. We have potions, and silence has healing capabilities. But
I thought it was only really religious people that were good at healing.
this can
Not 100%, but you know what I mean.
mostly, yes. There's not a lot of wizards that specialize in that kind of thing. Not a lot of spells in that regard that wizards can learn. But this can help boost us in other ways. So for my feat, I took the Fear Touched feat.
Yeah.
Very good.
And I'm going to take Bless
Yay!
as my
Ooh.
spell outside of the
Oh, Bless is a 6 spell.
Thingy.
Let's go. You get Misty Step, don't
as
you?
well.
Yes, and I get Misty
Yeah.
Step and I get
Yes.
Bless.
Yay!
Very nice.
A free cast of
What a
each, don't you?
treat.
But then they're all added to your spellbook.
Exactly,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
That's the
Treat.
main thing.
But
So
free cast of 1.
free cast of
Yes.
1, yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that means I can now use Bless, which is going to be very helpful, I think.
Oh, we love
That's a
Fate
great spell.
Touched.
Yes,
That's
we do.
great.
I do love
Yeah,
Fear
it's such a
Touched.
good
Fate
feat.
Touched. Oh, that's
Very
great.
good. So you begin to tattoo that, and Ranga sits with you and watches. Is there anything else that you want to do?
I don't think so. I think after I've watched him and we've said this, like, well, I'm looking forward to seeing this new magic of yours. I feel a lot better now, so I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yes.
Thanks for the tattoo, Theo.
You're welcome. Anytime, Ranga. I can tattoo on you whenever you like. I actually quite enjoy it.
Let's hope it doesn't come. Let's hope it doesn't become an addiction.
Ranga's just fully covered in tattoos by the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
Very good. Either of you
Go
two
to
want to do
bed.
anything?
Yes, I would like to. Well, when we go to bed together,
Yeah, let's go.
Lenore, they will once again force them to share the same bed.
Of course.
They'll have said goodnight and everything, unless there's anything you want to do kind of before.
Silence will have had a shower
Mhm.
and made sure that everybody ate a lot of food,
Duck
particularly you
l'orange.
two, to get your strength back up. But other than that, not really.
It'll be one of those things where we've said goodnight because Lenore has to say goodnight every night.
Of course,
And,
of course.
It's been about 5 minutes, and Lenore's like tossing and turning and like huffing and puffing, and with all the lights off, she'll just be laying like this, and then she'll just say, "You tried to kiss me."
So, because she's been tossing and turning the whole time, I've been laid with my back to her, but with my eyes open. And then I like turn round to you. I'm like, right.
Yeah, and?
Are you okay? Do you want me to tell him off or?
No. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. He's we've never been like that.
You've said that nothing's ever happened between you before, and I believe you, but there has been an awful lot of tension between the two of you, and were you unhappy that he tried to kiss you?
No. It wasn't that. No, it wasn't unhappy. I would have let him. But I guess in the same way I would have let anyone. There's a lot of tension because whilst he was my best friend and we grew up together and I left everything for him. I followed him to the academy. I got in on my own merit, but I did it because I wanted to be with him. And then I left him. I chose someone else.
Silver.
Yeah. And now Silver's not here. Obviously. And I don't know.
You don't know what you want.
I want silver, obviously. But I didn't anticipate seeing Theo. I didn't anticipate any of it. I didn't anticipate making more friends. I didn't anticipate meeting you. Ranga. Didn't. And now it's like there's 1,000 options. There's 1,000 possibilities in my head. And don't know.
I understand that things up in that room were heated in a lot of different ways.
Yes.
And I understand that you have a slightly different disposition from myself. You're a free person. Y'all.
You're gonna call her a freak. Yeah, a freak.
You're freaky.
You're a freaky girl.
Oh my god, you're so freaky. You are free with yourself. And I don't want to appear like I am attempting to stifle you, but your feelings are a bit fraught right now, and I would say you said that he tried to kiss you and you would have let him. I don't think that's a good way to think about things, particularly not when he is your friend from when you were a kid and your parents are friends. And it ain't up to me what you do, who you fall in love with, but you can't. I think it would be worse for both of you if you both weren't 100%, and it wouldn't be the same as someone else, someone else who you kind of know. It wouldn't be the same necessarily if it were me or Ranga, because me and Ranga, we've known you for 8 days. I just checked.
I've counted.
Yeah. We've known you for 8 days, and as fond of you as I am, I ain't got the impact on your life that Theo has, and the impact that he will probably have for the rest of your life. So it ain't the same for him as it is for everyone else.
Right. You're right. But I wanted to ask you what you thought specifically about him kissing me.
I think he's not as smart as he thinks. And
Theo dies.
That's what you get. We had that conversation at the exact same time.
Simultaneously die in different rooms.
Girls Club, Boys Club.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't always think straight. My personal opinions of him aside, I think him trying to kiss you was him, again, not thinking about the impact that it would have on both of your lives if that didn't go well.
No,
You
you're right.
can't escape each other.
We can.
Well, you tried, and Avantia brought you both back together again.
That's the one. That's who it was.
Lenore actually, because it's dark, Lenore actually pulls that face. She actually goes.
Theo also does. You have no idea why.
Is that Unya, and you see in the mirror, he just goes.
I said that straight faced, and then I go, that was my attempt at a joke.
Oh god, you can feel her body. Oh god, good one. Good one. You're right. You're right. I know you are. At this point, I don't think I even have the capacity to love someone like I loved Silver.
That makes it even worse, idea. And remember, y'all. This isn't the time for me to rag on Theo.
Oh no!
But I'm good anyway.
I'm gonna.
Oh no! I am all ears.
He ain't being entirely honest with you, as I'm sure you ain't being entirely honest with him. That's not a good position to be in.
I'm not entirely honest about what.
It ain't my place to say.
You're saying it now.
But
You're already saying it, Silence.
Above table.
I didn't tell you not to. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Oh, yes. I don't remember what I said. It was a long time ago. It was last week. You do what you do.
have
I
you
don't
se-
remember.
When did you see that?
She was the first one I told.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
The right
Before it all
Yeah.
fucking went off.
Yeah. That was my attempt at extending an olive branch. It was swatted away.
It wasn't at the time. At the time, it was received,
Yeah,
and then
true.
later she just beat you with it.
She spat on it and gave it back.
Yeah. You know how you use those cards, and he looked down on them.
It's not kind of. He doesn't believe in any of that.
He does. He's got a set of those cards himself, and he uses them.
Since when?
Back when we were in Linden River the second time, after everything at Folkestone Pass, he showed them. You know, the night that we were in your friend's inn,
Rowan's, yes.
and you and Ranga shared a room, and
Yes.
me and Theo did too. He showed me the cards, and he told me that you know when Ranga tripped you up,
Yes.
he saw that in the cards, and he knew that was going to happen.
That doesn't mean anything. You know. So what he uses. So what?
Yeah, so what? He just didn't want you to know. Because it was your thing, I think. But
I would have shared it with him if he asked.
he wouldn't have.
That's it. That's the problem. He wouldn't ask, would he? That's it. He.
Just a really shit stuff.
Well, no, he
He
wouldn't.
wouldn't
would he?
ask for your help with the tarot cards, but he'd kiss you on that bed.
Wow.
Hanging from the rafters.
What a menace.
Wow.
She's just getting the fucking wedge between them and like.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, when you put it like that, Silence. But what if I was just using him too? What if I just need a warm body to be with on a night, so I'm not alone?
If you were willing to be that careless with Theo, I don't think you'd be struggling with it as you are right now.
Oh,
And also, you asked to be here next to me and not next to Theo.
no, I know. I I wanted to tell you, but you know, checklist of things happen. Things happen. I want to tell you. You're my friend. I enjoy spending my time with you. And you know, he hides things. I'm sure you hide things from me too, or do you not? Do you not hide anything from me? And I can trust you implicitly. And I made the right decision by asking to be here.
I've told you more than I've told anybody ever. But whether or not you can trust me, that is your decision to make.
Oh, I do. Well, I do, and that's why I'm here. That's why I wanted to tell you. That's why I wanted to see what you had to say. And that's why I hate that you're right. I hate it, actually. I hate that you're right.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Can I ask you something?
Hmm?
This righteous dead. You said you knew them.
Yeah.
Did you love them?
Yeah, I didn't know them that well, but yeah.
And when faced with, you would pick the righteous dead over any of us.
Would you pick your mother over any of us?
So
Yeah.
it's like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It ain't nothing against you, it's just something else, something above everyone else.
I didn't even mean it like that. I mean, the relationship you have with the righteous dead, it's not. It's more of a motherly thing.
The righteous dead was my grandmother.
You've spoken about her before.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I got the completely wrong end of the stick here, Silence. You know what? I was going to try loop this all round in a conversation, but I realised that actually the tree I was barking up was completely wrong. It's your grandmother.
Hmm.
Why? I think I'm more interested in how.
How?
How? I know you say you don't speak to her, and it's not a direct line you have. It's not as simple as that, but you understand her. I also have a ghost following me.
The one who knocks.
Silver.
How'd you know it's Silver?
I can see him. I can feel him. I can hear him. I can't understand him.
You can hear him. Can you hear him talk? Just the knock.
Just
I only heard it once, and I don't know nothing about Silver, and I don't know nothing about. I don't think the righteous dead is the same as Silver, but he knocks when you knock. That sounds more like comfort thing. Him reminding you that he's there.
He's there. A lot of them are. People who pass. People who haven't made it Up or down, as my mother would say.
Hmm.
And honestly, I was so interested in you talking to this righteous dead. I thought maybe you'd have the answer. And by the way, it's okay that you don't.
What was the question?
How? Simply how? That's all.
How? Again, I don't think that it's the same thing as Silver. I wasn't honest with you before. She does speak to me of an occasion. We're not having long daily conversations or anything, but she tells me what I need to hear, I guess.
And you can understand her as if she was in the room talking to you.
It's kind of like in my head. She speaks to me in Celestial.
Do you see her?
No. I don't think she's in the room with me. I think she can just see. What I can see.
Yes, she is your grandma. I suppose. Has she always talked to you?
No.
Does your mother know?
No.
This is just something that is between you and her.
She used to speak to my dad in the same way. But I don't think she does anymore.
She guided him?
Yeah, I mean, after she died, yeah. They actually weren't that close in life. I mean, he would come visit on an occasion. They didn't dislike each other, but they didn't live with us. They weren't incredibly close.
And she spoke to him after she died. And what was the catalyst of talking to you?
After I was burned, she started talking to me too. She was the one who helped me get this sight. She gave it to me. Kavandi's power through her. And she helped me leave Bastion. Helped me find... My mom didn't give me this bow. I took it. I just wanted something of hers for when I left.
Do you think you'll see her again?
I don't know. I guess that's where the righteous dead and Kavandir want me to go. If they want me to go back, I guess I will.
Do you want to see her again? I should have asked.
I don't know how I'd be received.
Why?
I wasn't in my dad's good book when I left. And my mom would, when I couldn't see and when I was still in pain, she would try and help me when she could, but she would only do it when my dad wasn't around. So his word was law.
You said it was because you sinned. You lost your eyesight. You didn't deserve that. No matter what you think you did. No matter what you thought you did in the face of Kavandir. No one deserves to be treated like that at the hands of their father. For their mother to have to see to them in secret.
I wasn't the only one he did that to.
Doesn't matter.
I was just the only one who survived.
Sorry. That shouldn't have happened to you. Shouldn't have. Whether you think you believe it, you deserved it or not. I can't believe in a God, silence, that would do that to you. I won't.
That isn't a conversation on a head.
I respect that. But respect the fact that if Cavandir truly asked for a girl to be blinded, to lose her sight, at the hand of disobeying their word, I can't respect that. Because I respect you.
I think me losing my sight was not the intention. The intention was for me to die. It was a surprise to everybody that I didn't.
Oh, thank God.
Thank Cavandir, I guess.
Good choice of words.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for once again rattling some sense into this stupid tiny head. What you said about I'm the only one you've told. That isn't something that I take for granted. That's something that I'm honored, and I'm glad that you. I'm glad you see me like that, and I'm glad that you chose me out of everyone. You can trust me.
I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you all that.
Good. Well, we'll leave Parthenae tomorrow, and we will continue our journeys together. See where it takes us, and I will thank you for telling me about Theo.
All right.
And Lenore will go to.
Okay.
I think as Ranga is going to leave the room later, I'll just say, do any of the girls like to bunk up? Would you like to stay here tonight? I know you were nervous about Beldani. We had put the alarms up, but you're welcome.
You know what? It would make me feel better.
You can cuddle Dusty.
That sounds nice. All for the shippers.
I don't
Fingers real.
Finger lives. Finger.
Yeah, kind of you want.
I've heard that yours is
Silence.
And ours is Silenor, which is a
Silenor.
literal antidepressant.
Yeah.
Let's go.
As we kind of get into bed and we're kind of laying there about to go to sleep, I'll just say, Ranga, I don't make friends easily. A lot of people find me abrasive or a bit too blunt. I appreciate you being my friend.
I appreciate you being my friend as well. I mean, it's sometimes a bit hard for me to make friends because people think I'm a bit annoying.
You know what, Ranga?
Silence directly thinks that. What about Ranga?
I find it endearing, actually. I know you're a big brother, but you have quite little brother energy. And I miss my little brother. It's quite nice to have you around.
Maybe you should send him a letter. Let him know that you miss him.
I've been toying with the idea, actually, of writing home, but I should still be in school. My parents shouldn't know that I'm at school, and
I forgot
after
about
what
that. Yeah.
after what the Lord Master said today about us making a name for ourselves, that got me a little bit nervous. I can't lie.
Yeah.
I'm worried they've heard. I was planning on writing a letter just to be like, oh, school's going great. They're not stupid. I got my brains from my dad.
One no for them.
One of them from my father.
You know, it's quite funny that your dad quite literally has something that can track where you are.
I know he
points.
does. Uh-oh. I know he does.
Let's just check in on my boy.
Not the sex city.
He's in an orgy with devils.
This is a live feed.
I failed him.
He's supposed to be at school. This was
Studying.
100% his accent.
Yeah.
That is what he sounded
That's
like.
exactly what I sound like. I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I tend to bottle things up, and
I know, and I can tell it'll only make you worse.
Well,
if you keep it bottled up.
Lenore was always the one that I went to talk about these things, and
Yeah.
I don't know. She says that she'll listen to me, but I feel just something there. But I having Lenore in my life, and I can feel it again after meeting her just these last few weeks, or this last week.
8 days.
8 days specifically. I can feel just my mood shifting.
Well,
There's a thought experiment, Mary's Room. Have you heard of it?
yep.
Know all about it.
Ranga's like half asleep, like, yeah.
That's where lying in bed like
yeah, sure have.
Theo is
You're the big spoon and you're whispering this into his ear.
Finger lives.
No, I've never heard of it.
it describes this woman, Mary. She lives in an entirely black and white room, and her only sole focus is to study color. She knows everything about it. She knows the wavelengths of light. She knows how light reflects off surfaces to make colors. She knows everything about color, but she's never seen it. She lives in this black and white room entirely. She knows all there is to know about color. One day she walks outside and sees colors. Does she learn anything new? That's what Lenore was to me. She forced me to go outside. You know, I knew everything about the wind. I knew how temperature differentials made air currents, made wind. But she's the one who got me to feel the wind on my face. To actually go outside and feel the sunlight.
You know, learning about things and experience them yourself are completely different things in life.
Yes, I think that's the conclusion I came to.
I mean, like, you know, you can know what it would be like if you got bonked on the head, but when you do get bonked on the head, it's completely different.
Well said, King.
And you didn't half get bonked on the head today.
I know. I thought my brains were going to splat out my ears.
What brains?
What the fuck?
Get up, pull the cover off him and walk
say
out.
that. No. That was Matthew saying that.
Ranga's like,
Canon.
everyone thinks I'm annoying.
No, that was Matthew who said that. Theo did not say that. So sorry.
Unbelievable.
Well,
Typical Theo.
thanks for the lesson, Theo. That was real insightful, but I think, if anything, it was more of a lesson to you.
I think it was. It's something I've thought about many times. I don't know why I told you. I just have this inclination. Whenever I think of something, I have to share it with everyone.
I know what that feels like. Oddly enough, Theo.
Maybe we're more alike than I thought.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was nice having this chat, Ranga. Thank you.
It was.
Good night.
Thanks for letting me stay here.
Of course. It's nice to not have a cold bed to myself, I suppose, in the most platonic way.
I bet. Actually, I'm not going to say it. Never mind.
What? No. What's wrong?
What's he gonna say?
I bet Lenore's been telling Silence what happened today as well, you know.
Oh, I've no doubt. And I'm sure she's told it from her side, as I've told you mine.
Yeah.
Silence is stirred up.
And silence is being a bitch about it.
Can we get some fan art of Silence as a witch with a cauldron?
Stirring the pot.
Oh god.
Alright, so go to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, okay. You all
God.
This
Go
whole
on,
session
go
is
on.
going to be this night.
Unless we think we're going to get another long rest in this session.
Ooh.
Mm.
I mean, we've had 11 days of playing and
mean-
8 sleeps in this game, so.
I mean, it's going to take a while to get Calico, isn't it?
Yeah, but we need to get
True.
through the book signing.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the book
The
signing.
book signing. Maybe if we decide to go.
I'll be quick.
go for it.
I'll be quick. I'm
Never
gonna-
apologize.
Be snuggled with Silence, and then kind of like maybe a few hours later, Lenore is actually going to get up and leave.
Oh.
I think she probably would try be sneaky about it.
Mhm.
Actually,
Yeah. You can run me stealth check. Silence is asleep, so
it's
Well-
up to you.
If you would like to not be seen, I shall not see you. Silence will be having the deepest sleep of her
Okay,
life.
it's- you know what?
Dreaming
Shall-
about
shall-
barn
shall-
dancers?
Yes, yes. Her little legs are twitching.
You know what a dog dreams?
Yeah.
Oh.
Silence. No, sorry. Lenore will just get up quietly
yeah.
and sneak out. You know, like a robber in The Sims.
Yeah.
She will get up, get like a drink in the
In the kitchen area.
yeah, and then she's gonna go knock on Theo's door, obviously not knowing that Ranga's there.
Okay, you go and knock on Theo's door. You two
Rang her up and
hear
Yeah.
the door knock.
But it's like we've been asleep for a while.
Yeah,
It's
a
like,
couple hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it loud enough to wake us up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Bill Danny! Oh, God!
We're like asleep. I'm like, and I'll get up and I'll plod on over, half asleep to the door.
Ranga's got his fucking sword out in the background.
Waving it over.
And I like look through the keyhole and see if I can see who it is. And I'll see like your frilly pink night dress.
Me like
You eye to the keyhole as well.
my dishes.
Mad dish.
My dishes.
I just turn back to you and I say, "It's Lenore. It's fine." And I kind of open the door, and
I'm going to pretend to be asleep.
Okay.
you were just screaming.
it was just a night terror. I will open the door and I'll kind of like slip out and close the door behind me. Hi, Lenore. Can't sleep.
No. I was hoping I could come in.
We can, but Ranga's there. I don't know if you heard him.
No.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, you girls can bunk up. We can bunk up too.
Yes. No. 100. I'm glad you are. So, I really didn't expect those words to come out of your mouth just then.
No, I He approached me. He came to my room and just asked about me. Just make sure I was okay.
I could never deduce why.
Like I said to him, and like you know, I tend to bottle things up. I wasn't going to mention it. We could take the balcony.
Yeah. Sure.
Your alarm bell goes off.
Oh God. Oh no.
No, it's I can let people through.
Oh, there
so-
is another room if you'd prefer a room.
The balcony's fine. Oh yeah.
You head onto the balcony, the cold night air.
There's still a few people. Then the aftermath of the festival, some people are still on the streets having a drink, having a good time and stuff like that. But nobody's really paying any mind to you specifically.
The river's outside our window, isn't it? So
Yeah.
there's enough of a gap that someone can be like,
Yeah.
Lenore's gonna they'll stand like at the balcony and like kind of look over. What does it, like after everything that happened with the orgy? Is Parthenae still hustling and bustling now?
Still hustling and bustling. It's like when something happens that they don't want to cause mass panic, so they've let the festival just continue and finish and just kept a close eye on it at a distance, not trying to panic anyone, not trying to worry anyone, just knowing that this was what looked like a contained thing. So it's just winding down in the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
I think we'll just kind of like stand on the balcony and lean over and just kind of like stare out at the kind of moon like glistening off the water for a while.
Lenore's going to like lean over and watch with you, and she's going to. She doesn't have pockets. I'm going to pretend she's been holding it back behind her back the whole time. She's going to pull a tarot card out and be holding it, and it's the Fool. And she's just spinning it.
Oh.
The Fool?
I, of course, as Theo, know all about this because I've been
studying every card.
Studying
Yeah,
all these
100%. Yeah,
cards.
100%.
But for me, Matthew, can you give me a quick little explanation of what that one means?
The Fool is actually quite a fun card. But the Fool, she's right now using it because it has the word Fool.
I see,
on it.
okay. Oh, that's... I see. Hey, listen, about earlier. I shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done what?
Tried to kiss you.
No, it's not.
I guess I got caught up in
No,
just-
the sex of it all. No,
in the
I
sex
know.
of it all, just in the everything.
No, I know. This isn't what that is. That's not what that's about. I adjusted the card. No, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't.
Oh, that's
That's
a bit of a relief, I suppose.
no. Sorry, that's unfortunately. Well, that's unfortunately a separate thing. Silence told me about.
I look nervous.
About I give the card to you. You using tarot now?
She did.
Yeah.
Did she? Oh, that's wonderful.
He's been injecting tarot.
I kind of look a little bit relieved, I guess. I wasn't keeping it a secret for any particular reason. I just I thought you'd make fun of me a little bit, honestly.
Why would I do that? You having an interest in something I care about.
I suppose it's more... Listen, the reference I'm going for is when SpongeBob finds out that Squidward likes Krabby Patties.
Fuck's sake.
But I don't know
High
how to,
fantasy.
Oh my god.
but I don't know how to
Oh yeah.
express that.
SpongeBob's real in this world, canon.
Oh.
No, say less, King. Say less.
Just that emotion. That
Yes. That niche emotion.
it's not quite contempt, but I suppose contempt in like a fun way.
I'm going to say what I said in the library. I would have just asked. I would have told you anything you wanted to know. I would have sat with you and talked you through every single one if you wanted me to.
Well, one thing I've kind of come to the conclusion of in studying them is that there isn't actually a true interpretation of these cards. You can kind of interpret them however you want. And I have no doubt that your interpretation of all of these will be way different than mine.
That's the point. It's all about you. It's all about within you and what you believe.
And it's not like I was never going to. I would have.
It's not a big deal. It's not. It's fine. You could have just asked, and I would have told you.
I suppose it's just one of those things that. I take it Silence told you the context of when I told you as well.
Yeah.
The incident between you and Ranga.
Now, I've heard that story from 2 perspectives. I'd like to hear it from a third.
I don't think that I can tell it in a redeeming way, is the thing.
I believe that.
I was upset that morning in the tavern after we argued. You stormed away to the bar and I
You seethed.
seethed at the table. No doubt you seethed with Silence as well.
Yep.
And he said, would you like to trip her up? And honestly, I completely forgot. After he said it, I was like, yes. Because I was angry. It was childish. and then I just kind of thought about it. I didn't know if he was serious. I didn't think he would be.
Oh, well, he did. It's okay to be childish. I don't mind.
But the thing about it, Lenore, and I'm sure that's what Silence has told you, is that I knew that was going to happen. I saw it in the card. And that's not the only time. I saw the imp in the basement of the potion shop. I saw him lunging to attack me, and I knew to dodge out the way. I saw. I'm trying to think of other potions I haven't used against the party.
I saw when you were trying to
It's a very small pool to pick from.
There's been a few occasions like that. I pull out the card on the morning, and I don't understand the context. But I see these things. It's strange.
Maybe you're just more in touch with your own fate than you think you are. Fated for more than just being the wizard at Skyreach Academy.
And you know what? It bothers me because I don't fully understand it. And you say these words, fate, maybe I'm fated for more. I am. I know I am. I'm going to change the fucking world, Lenore.
As if I haven't been telling you that the whole 26 years we've known each other.
I know you have. And thing is, I know you will too. After we spoke in the library the other day, this whole time I've been thinking, you threw away your chance to do that. You threw away your chance when you left Skyreach Peak to go and sail and travel. The more I think about it, the more I think about fate. If that is marked in the stones of time in fate, then there'll be a way. You'll still change the world. No matter what you do. No matter if you left the academy.
I don't want to change the world. I have no desire to do that.
Why?
Don't want to walk in the shadow of my mother any more than I already do. Shadow of my father.
You don't have to walk in the shadow. You can forge your own path. You can change the world in multiple ways.
I don't want to nor care to. I want to be happy. Me. I want my world to be happy. The people in my world to be happy.
And are you?
No. No, I am so deeply, deeply unhappy right now. I am.
I'm sorry about that.
But having you and Ranga and Silence has been a small reprieve in that. I didn't get to finish what I wanted to say to you at the
event.
I wanted you to be there with me. I chose for you to be there, by the way. So I don't want you to feel that you don't want you to feel like you trying to kiss me was the wrong choice in that moment, given all the context clues leading up to it. I asked for you to be there.
I'm glad that you did.
No, I am too, but I wanted you to be there because it was a chance for us to be anyone. For me to be anyone. For you to be anyone. And honestly, I missed you so much. And I miss Silver so much. And I was just going to ask if you could just hold me like you cared for me. And you didn't have to be you, and I didn't have to be me. And I'm gonna take your arms and like see where you've clearly like done like new tattoos on your arms.
No, I care for you more deeply than anyone in this entire world. You're my best friend. You always have been. You always will be, as far as I'm concerned. What do you think? Sonatio.
Oh, God. You've told me this before. It escapes me now.
This is a fairly new one. I might have told you the word before, but I've never had this tattoo before. This is to do with healing and restoration.
That's funny. That's fitting, isn't it?
It's... This is going to sound a bit strange. It's with Robert's blood.
Oh, Grandpa!
Mm-hmm.
With Grandpa's blood?
That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yep.
He has Fae connections, and today he gave me this a long, long time ago, and I wasn't sure what to do with it. I've been thinking, and today when they mentioned the Unseelie, it popped into my head how I could use it. Fae blood has a lot of power in it.
Okay.
It lets me do things that I couldn't usually.
Okay.
I kind of where's the tattoo on you?
Right there.
I kind of like pull up your sleeve a little bit, and I kind of look at the tattoo, in my runes on your arm. You kept it. I knew you would. Well, I half expected you to cut it out after our argument that night.
I could have. And I thought about it. Guess you stopped me. I'm gonna take your arms and I'm gonna see that they're like still like slightly like gammy and well not gammy, but you've still done them. And I'm gonna really gently just like put kisses on all of the ones that you've just recently done. If it still stands, you'd like take a step back to me and just hold and just let me picture you and picture myself.
In this moment, I'm not Theo, you're not Lenore, we're not anyone. We're just two people. And I do so. I embrace you and I hold you tenderly.
I'll
just kind of stand on the balcony, kind of in the kind of cool breeze.
I think I do the same. I'm the little one, and I go in, and as I'm hugging him, I'll like shut my eyes, and I think I'll kind of reach beyond him in that way that I can, and
wow, you are out here, and you can just hear the like lapping of water against the balcony. A few drunk people make noise as they
Falls
pass
in the canal
by.
and drowns.
Which is a really good point that in that beautiful moment there was a drunk person outside
Someone outside
shouting.
yelling.
So it was really the ambiance.
It was,
Wow.
it
It
was
was-
Parthenon.
we're in Parthenon.
It's live in Parthenon as they're passing by, and this just cold night breeze, not super cold. It's springtime essentially on Solace Eve, so it's cool, but it's nice. And as you two embrace there, and you hug, you feel a presence from behind you just also wrap his arms around the two of you. And he just leans his chin on your head as you feel the presence of Silver.
I think as we're hugging as well, and the kind of cool night breeze is kind of going on, and I can only imagine Lenore wears like a very almost like frilly, like lacy nightgown.
How did you
Nothing,
know?
nothing super warm, and I can feel you shiver a little bit, and I just mutter under my breath, "Calor," and one of the runes starts to glow, and there's just like a gentle heat
Explode us.
starts emanating from it, and just kind of warms us up.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, we'll just I don't know, we'll stay
Very
like
good.
that for a while and then go. Lenore will probably go back to the room that she was in with Silence.
Back to your respective rooms.
Mm-hmm.
This was nice. Thank you. I think I needed that as much as you did.
Me too. And let's try not to. Let's not dwell on. Let's not dwell on the event.
The event that happened, yes.
Let's cast that away and.
You're right. I think I definitely needed just some perspective. Just to not, as you know, I wouldn't have brought it up. I'm a bottler. I'm glad that you're not.
Yes, indeed. And there's still things I want to talk to you about. I don't say it, but I think you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah, as you,
I look out over the water to where the farm is.
Mm-hmm.
as you say that, actually, I don't go to that place. As you say, there's something you want to talk about. I say, silence is secret. Silence's big secret that she doesn't want to tell me specifically.
I have no idea what you're talking about. She's lying.
I honestly and truly did not mean to eavesdrop, but the other day after the library, I still had comprehend languages on. I didn't hear what it was, and you don't have to tell me now. It's Silence's secret to keep. I'm sure it'll come out eventually.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
In the same way that your secret,
I look to the farm as well.
nothing to do with me.
Thank you. When the Lawmaster was here, you covered for me. I truly, truly appreciate that. I'm not good at lying.
What? What?
And I'm glad that you lied for me in that moment.
Always will. Always will. You don't even have to ask that one. And the same for Silence. Don't ask me about that again.
I won't. I suppose it's maybe more of a warning to people may overhear. The celestial you speak in isn't quite the foolproof plan that I think Silence thinks it is.
Okay. Noted.
As soon as I find out about these things, it bugs my mind forever. And I won't stop thinking about it, ever.
Mm.
But if I don't hear about it in the first place, then it can't bother me. So if you have a secret, don't let me know about it.
Haven't. Good night, Theo.
Good night, Lenore.
And I think she considers for a moment, like there's another room. They could go to another room together, but I think she thinks She decides to go back to the room with silence.
I think Theo has a very, very similar thought. There's like
They do
like,
that
room-
awkward walk to the rooms together, and
Yeah.
they're like,
and we
yeah,
back off.
yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ranga stood with a fucking knife.
He's belled out of here. You head back to your room, and Silence is in there asleep. You head back to your room, but Ranga is not there.
What do you mean?
He's on the ceiling.
He's in the corner of the room.
I look around for him.
He's not in there.
Ranga? Ranga.
No, we've lost him.
No!
He ran away.
He's just dead in the corner.
No.
Baldan, he got me.
No! We leave him for 5
No,
minutes.
please.
I will actually leave him and just kind of look around the rest of the apartment to see if I can see him.
Does he see you?
Probably not.
Okay.
But there's a random wolf here for some reason.
There's a dog in the kitchen.
Yeah, you're related.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm frying up a pancake.
I am now very concerned.
Okay.
Because I don't know where Ranga went, and we left him, and he's just
scared.
he's simply gone, and he was scared. I will go back to your room, knock on the door.
I'm gonna.
I'll knock very gently.
Would it wake you up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually not expect. I'm actually gonna let Silence go to the door.
I open the door.
Oh, hello. We have. Sorry to wake you. We have possibly an emergency. Ranga's gone.
What's he yapping about?
Ranga's gone.
He's nowhere to be seen.
Oh fuck.
Ranga!
Danny got him.
I just shout Ranga.
You shout Ranga?
Yeah.
Ranga, do you hear Silence shout your name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh my god.
Where are you?
I'm in the other room. Why?
I go to the other room and I open the door and I
I'm
go,
just in bed
I'll
in the
go with
room.
Yeah, we all go. We're all like Ranga.
I'm just
What
looking
the-
at the door like,
What the
Theo,
hell?
Why are you looking at us like that?
I looked at you. I shouted for you. Why didn't you answer?
I didn't hear you shout me.
You
Why did you change beds?
I'm just gonna kind of like look between the two of them like,
Okay, I'm gonna shut the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Good night.
Case
Good night.
closed.
Good night, friends.
Good night.
Everyone heads to bed.
No, wait, good night.
Everybody heads to bed. Everybody gets a long rest.
yeah.
And that's where we're going to take our 10-minute break. So we'll be back after the break.
Enjoy the
God.
arts.
Yay.
And welcome back.
Ta-da!
Let's go.
There we go.
Okay. So, you all have a long rest.
Yay.
Yes.
We come to it in the morning.
Snooze.
What's the plan?
I roll over, and Ranga is there, and I'm not used to it. And I'm like, ugh.
Kick him.
Push my bed. I don't do that. I would never kick Ranga out of bed. Good morning.
Morning.
Are you a morning person, Ranga?
After about 5 minutes, yeah. But not straight away.
So no. I'll get up. I'm gonna go straight to the kitchen and start making some coffee.
Very good.
I'm already up. I'm making breakfast.
I
Very
haven't
good.
even stirred. Someone said a whole. No, she didn't. I was gonna say a whole conversation with an arm. No, she didn't.
Good morning, Silence.
Morning.
How are you? Did you sleep well, other than the Ranga incident?
Yeah, I slept pretty well. How about you?
Yes, actually, I've slept better than I have in a while. I think I got some worries off my chest.
Good. Maybe Ranga's presence helped.
He does have a calming presence. I said this to him, he's so much more empathic than I give him credit for.
He's a good boy.
Good kitten.
Meow.
How old is Ranga again?
24?
3. I think.
23.
Oh, baby.
Little baby.
Oh, he's a widow guy.
He's
3 years younger than you two.
Hey, widdly baby.
Yeah, widow baby.
Lenore will eventually come out. Fucking, I still have.
Yeah, after about 5 minutes, I would have come down as well.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Feel a lot better now.
Yeah, you look better. Look, you know.
It's crazy what a night of good sleep can do.
Cheers. Cheers. I want to get the fuck out of this place. I've really enjoyed being here, specifically in this hotel, but I would really like to go now.
I agree. It's strange staying in one place for this long right now.
Amen. Amen.
Not something I usually agree with, but right now, yes.
I just hope next time I come back here, I don't have to do something like that again. I can just really enjoy it.
Yes. I'm sure next time. What's the chance of it happening 2 years in a row?
Lightning never strikes the same place twice, right?
Well said,
I
Ranga.
think you just cursed yourself there.
I was
Again.
fully expecting Theo to be like, well, actually.
The scientific probability of lightning striking twice in the same place.
Oh, I should have done.
Who has the map? Do we have a map?
Yes.
We
we have a map.
bought a map. It'll be in the bag of holding, so
Yeah.
Theo.
Our resident cartographer.
Yes. Actually, before we get out of bed, actually, I'm going to pull. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to do it in the kitchen because everyone's fucking knows now anyway.
Yay.
Yeah, I kind of pull up the map, and as I do so, like the cards kind of come out a little bit.
I'm going to look shocked to be like,
I know. I know.
oh,
Yes. Everyone knows.
oh.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's.
Good looking out, Ranga.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what you'll get.
I do. I'll kind of pull 2 cards. Let's see what ones we get today.
Describe the cards to me in great detail right
Listen,
now.
This is the thing about these cards is everyone has to pretend.
I see. You
We all
can
have
use
to
these
go.
ones.
Or are they just normal cards to everybody else?
Abby,
But you see.
Ooh.
Cool.
I was about to hand them to you.
Do you know what? Yeah, I like that idea.
To everybody
I'm
else,
going
they're
with
just
that.
normal cards, but to
Ah.
him, there's a different thing on there.
Okay. A 5 and a 16.
Ooh,
Nice.
good.
That's quite good.
Nice.
Very good.
A failure and a probable success.
Yeah, very good.
Do you want the map up?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
please.
Because I think we've decided on a route.
Yes, I think we have.
A route? You American.
Okay, let's
A
just. we'll
Garbage.
zoom in. So right now we are currently here in Parthenet. This is where we started the campaign, everyone, just so you know. And then we went there, and now we came here. So what's the plan?
That's where the castle is.
The castle.
Yes,
just a little-
Hilbert Castle.
The fool.
The fool.
Foolish.
Is that the card that she was holding last night?
Oh, little dog.
Card of new beginnings.
Oh.
Very sweet.
Ranga in
Very
the card.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's very cool.
So, on our way. Look, I know. It feels like a couple of weeks ago now that I proposed going to Caligo, and I know Ranga's with me. I would really, I'd like to stick together for as long as we can. Oh, maybe forever. That would be fun. But I do want to go to Caligo.
The bottom of the box is Jack. That's not you. That's me. But it will fall out the bottom.
Oh, I would like to go to Caligo. I have things I need to do there. I'd love for you to come with me, all of you. Genuinely.
I already said to you that I would.
I know.
I hadn't planned on it. I was planning on leaving after Parthenae, but if I'm being completely truthfully honest, I don't actually know where to go next.
Come with us.
Theo, if you don't go to Caligo with us, I'll be real sad.
Look at that sad, tiny little head.
No.
You can't deny that.
Oh,
Silence. Go on. You'll be so sad too.
Silence pulls out a gun and shoots me.
Yep. And I'll be sad. Tear me apart.
Like I
Tear
said,
me apart,
You
Lisa.
tear me apart, Lisa.
Oh, Mark.
yes, why not? I don't have anywhere else to go, so I might as well tag along.
Stick with me. Stick with us.
Fuck yeah.
What about you, Silence?
Yeah, I go where I'm guided, and I guess I'm guided to go to Caligo.
Caravan dear, let her stay with us a bit longer.
Has your lord told you anything? Has he told you where to go next?
No,
They?
like I said, where I walk is where I'm supposed to walk.
Caligo it is. I threaten the air.
Fist Cavander.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop doing that!
I high five you as you're doing this. I just high five you.
No. So, there's a few ways around to Caligo. I wish desperately I could take you all on the sea and we could all go there on a little boat together and have a great time, but that is simply not how the world works.
We could steal a boat.
Okay. Oh, you're joking.
No.
Okay,
Let's steal a boat.
I'll steal
Why
the boat
not?
then. All right,
I'm sure there's plenty in Parthenae.
certainly.
Yeah, but then...
We're going to play a steal a boat chicken right now.
Stealing a boat?
I mean, I'd feel bad for the person whose boat we stole. They might need it for their and livelihood, and then maybe they've got a family with a wife and a baby, and he won't be able to feed his baby anymore.
All right, okay. Right.
Or consider this. What if the person whose boat it is actually evil and they were on their way to murder children? And we stopped them by taking their boat.
Here.
Well, if we find an evil murderer's boat first, then I'm okay with it.
Okay, keep your eyes peeled. You especially.
We could try and find Vic's boat.
Right, yeah.
Mm.
I don't know how I'm going to tell if a boat belongs to an evil person. or
I'll
a
let
good
you know,
person.
don't worry.
Right,
You've
okay.
got a good judge of character.
For boats? Am I vibe checking the boat?
No, vibe check. I like it. She's picking up on it. So, there's a few ways we could go about it. We could go simply southbound, head straight to Caligo. Or we could take the scenic route. I vote the scenic route.
I think I'm more on your side. I think what I'm looking for is more likely not to be in Caligo,
What are
but
you looking
on the
for?
way. I don't know yet.
Oh,
I'm sure I'll find out when I see it.
cryptic. For 9 in the morning. Okay.
I'd quite like to go the scenic way. I've never really been on the western side of the continent before.
First, and I'm assuming unless Bastion's anywhere near there.
I am entirely ambivalent to how long we do or do not take to get to Caligo.
Well, I would like to take the longest we possibly can, so I get to spend more time with all of my friends together. So I vote we go... Where would it be, Jack? Would it be through up to...
So there's a few ways to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So you can simply go back the way you came
Yeah.
and go towards the Tri-Belt Mills,
Mm-hmm.
and then head over the bridge and then to Hillborough Castle and down. You could go straight south, go to the Dahl Antillery, and then over the bridge to Caligo. You could go Charis Hills, Mountain Nook, down past West Point Garden, Garrison, sorry,
A little bit
and
long
up.
that way.
I think
But
we want to
there-
go through Hillborough Castle.
Yes.
There
don't we?
is a number of skyship ports.
Mm.
If you want to use them, don't feel like you have to. But the closest one to you is at this crossroads here.
Mm-hmm.
And there is one that takes you this way.
Well, where would they take us to, though? They would take
So-
us straight to Caligo.
No. There's one that can take you over near the Tri-Belt Mills.
Mm-hmm.
So a skyship point here to here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There is a skyship point, obviously, from here to Caligo.
Yeah.
There is one up to Skyreach.
Mm-hmm.
There's many more, but for your information, you can either just sit on your jolly way and walk,
Mhm.
or you can spend a bit of money and hop on a skyship and it'll take you over here.
How much?
Just out of curiosity, like just random question for no particular reason. How heavily guarded are the skyships?
Yeah.
You imagine there are guards on the skyship.
How much? How much do we think it would be for 4 of us on a skyship?
Well, you've still been on a skyship to get to Skyreach, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
will
probably
have been.
on a
We will have
skyship
been a
before.
skyship because of Uncle Jace.
That's
Yeah.
also true, yeah.
You probably didn't pay for it at that point, like.
No, true, true.
So skyship passage is 5 gold a piece.
Why don't we get a little...
Yeah.
not to Caligo, but upwards, yeah?
Yeah, I agree. We, yeah,
Check it
Lenore.
out.
Lenore will point there. I know that there's a skyship port. It's what me and Theo we used to get to Skyreach. When we first went, we could go down, go up to the mills, and then take the scenic route through the castle. God, I would love to go to the castle.
I think that sounds pretty good. I've never been on a skyship before.
They're not as fun as being on a standard regular ship.
I quite like a skyship.
What's a skyship?
You know what a ship is?
Well, from Lenore, she's told me.
Picture that
Right?
and just translate that in the y-axis.
Mhm.
How does it stay up?
Magic,
Of
mostly.
course. Right, yeah.
Of
Alright.
course.
Our Uncle Jace, he and his mentor, Forrest, they created them.
No.
Hold your enthusiasm, please.
If it helps you get excited, we could say that Cavender wills them up into the air.
Yeah, now I am just struggling to hold in my excitement
I
to
can
get
tell.
on one of these ships.
Mhm.
Well done, Theo.
I've cracked the case. I
Quickly,
think.
Yeah.
before she explodes, we must get on a skyship. Stat. Okay, we'll skyship it. You will love it. You will
I
fucking
can't
love
wait.
it.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, you will have a great time. You will truly, truly enjoy it.
I'm
All
quite
right.
excited, actually. I really enjoy a skyship.
Do we want to go to this book signing? Make our way to the... Sorry. The North talking like this.
Lenore's got a mouthful of food, mouthful of breakfast.
Do we want to go get a skyship now? Do we want to go to the book signing?
I think it'd be nice to get a souvenir for your Annie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is it?
We're already here, right?
Do you think
Yes.
it'll be the new book?
Yep. She says with the confidence of absolutely knowing whilst knowing nothing.
Well, young man Jempkins did tell us that it was a new book that was
Yeah.
coming out, so
Mhm.
So it makes sense.
Mm.
Well, I have never been one to turn down a bookstore visit.
Okay.
surprising.
We'll go.
I'm full of surprises, actually.
Mm-hmm. We'll go. All right. Hurry up then.
You all scoff down your breakfast and you head out and check yourselves out of the Laying Lovers.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Sagar At the checkout there. Will you be leaving us, Sir Theo?
That's right, yes. It's been a pleasure
It has
stay in
been
this
a pleasure.
establishment, actually. It's been one of the nicest places we've stayed. We particularly liked, I think Lenore liked the marble shower. Very fancy and Dusty thoroughly enjoyed the golden filigreed plates.
Mm-hmm.
He felt like royalty. He told me.
He pulls a card from the side and he slides it over to you and he says, "The Laying Lovers is not exclusive to Parthenay.
Oh,
Sir
it's a
Theodore.
chain.
It is a chain. So take this as your loyalty card. I'll stamp your first one off.
Oh.
If you stay at 5 Laying Lovers, you get your 5th stay for free."
Oh, fantastic.
Ooh, good stuff.
Marvelous.
Well, thank you.
I'm going to slip him like, I don't know what we're on. 4 gold.
Yeah.
Be like, that's a tip for you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
For me, Sir Theodore.
Yes. You've been wonderful. You've catered to everything we wanted, even the random requests for fish that were perhaps a bit esoteric. But
I am not here to question, Sir Theodore. I am here to accommodate.
yes, and I like that about you, Sergor. You're very accommodating.
Thank you, Sir
Thank you.
Theodore. Well, thank you very much. He slides it off. He puts it on like the inside of his lapel. He like slides it into a pocket.
I shake his hand.
He shakes your hand. When you do go to the next Laying Lovers, if you could let them know that I recommended you, I might get a bonus in my pay packet.
Kickback.
With pleasure.
Yes.
We
Thank
have
you.
to remember that. Sergor is my favourite person in the world.
Thank you
Understood.
very much, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, and I'm glad you enjoyed the festival, and we will hopefully see you this time next year or in 6 months.
Indeed.
In 6 months? Are they every 6 months?
Yeah, yes, the festival's bi-yearly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
And you leave the Laying Lovers, and you can
Yes.
see a city that is, like the day after, like New Year and stuff like
Yeah.
that, where there's people at jobs and stuff like that, but they're just sort of fucking it off.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people who are just hungover, like hawking the luggage around, like leaving and stuff like that. And some people are just hungover on the streets. The city has a general malaise about it.
That's
The
such a
pa-
good word.
The pace
Malaise.
has been slowed down
Mm-hmm.
since the last few days. The last few days of energy and color and stuff like that. And you can see that people are beginning to take the decorations down, and people are wiping away those like drawings that are in their front windows of their shops and stuff like that.
Dick and balls.
As the
Anyone doing the walk of shame?
many walks of shame. But you head a few streets back from where your hotel is, and you go to that little library that is not that little bookstore, that isn't House of Estalia branded or anything like that. It's just a local bookstore that's gotten lucky enough for a signing. Tial agree, obviously, probably knowing that there's just going to be a lot of people here at this time, maybe opportunistically took the signing here. But you can see that cozy little bookstore with a glass window so you can see all the books in. All the books are like propped up. Many of these new Dilly Pickle books, all the same copies, just stacked on top of each other, presented in all sorts of different ways, as the queue is not super long, but you might be in it for half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that before you get inside.
Yeah.
I have not clicked off the mouse.
Good thinking, Josh.
He's such a
big
good lad. isn't he?
brain. Big brain.
Such a good
So
kitten.
now you really know where we're going.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we've only just stopped talking about the map.
True, true.
True.
Good big fat brain.
Can
Yeah.
silence as we
A favourite place, bookstore.
as we getting into the queue, she's gonna say, will you wait here for me just a bit?
Sure.
I
books.
can come with you if you want.
It's all right. You wanted to get a book from here. It was
Yeah.
important to you. Books don't do much good to me. I won't be long. I'll be back. But if you finish at the signing by the time and I ain't back, just wait for me. I won't be long.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna skedoodle off.
Okay, where you going?
I want to go. So Abigail knows
Yeah.
that the steps that I saw running away from the barn, that person has now fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
Silence doesn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to just go and investigate the general area
Mm-hmm.
that they walked. I probably not going to find anything,
Mhm.
but she just will have to do it because
Yeah. Okay.
that's what she thinks
She
has
would
to
do. Yeah. Cool. No problem
She's
at all.
just going to go to that area and like investigate.
Okay, no problem at all. Yeah, sadly, with the days passing, the footprints have probably gone. But you take a little look around and don't find a huge amount. You three waiting. Do you do anything? You're just waiting in the queue. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, the queue's probably not the place for lots of long, deep conversations like last night.
You see a bunch of people with their editions of previous books done by T.R. Legree on Dilly Pickle, and they've got them ready to be signed. There's a number of...
I put up my Dilly Pickle Goes to the Circus book
Yeah.
that I purchased the other day,
You pull out your Dilly Pickles Goes to the Circus book. Very good.
that I promised to read to everyone and have not done so.
That's why
And-
Silence is so angry at you.
Yeah, didn't you promise you'd read it silence?
I did. I promised that.
She's been
And
there
then
every
everything
night,
changed.
being like,
Where's my bedtime
"Where's
story?
story?"
Oh, drat.
The queue decreases until you get inside. There's still a little bit of a queue inside. All of these books are here. You can see the books are waning as people begin to just pick them up and buy them and get them signed. But you do see inside there is a older gentleman sat behind a desk. A number of these new books stacked up on the sides. You can see that the new book is Dilly Pickle Reaches the Peak of Skyreach.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And he's like stood there talking to people, and you can see that there's a bunch of quills just dipping themselves in ink and like signing the inside pages, and he's obviously a older gentleman now, probably mid 60s to 70s. He's a very handsome man. He's got these beautiful blue eyes, clean shaven. He's got like a coif of grey hair that sort of is pushed to the side. He's got a very vibrant sort of red frilly lapelled shirt on, and is talking, and he's got this like general charisma about him. He's got a
Succubus.
beauty spot just like underneath his right eye, and he's got a couple of like earrings that dangle down, colourful, and he's just talking to people, and they're like happy, and he's signing things and things like that. You're next up. Sorry about that. Little dog break. You are the next up. Do you grab any books or anything like that? I know you've got the current edition, the old edition that you have.
Can we like get it before we get to the front, or do we have to buy it like there as we're at the front?
So you can take it,
Hmm.
get it signed, and then pay for it afterwards.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Is there like, you know, when you can like meet someone and take like a selfie video with them and be like, "Hey, I love you." Is there like an equivalent of like getting a
Cameo.
message?
Is there a cameo for him?
There's cameras in this world, but there's
Oh.
not video phones.
Is there
or
like
anything that.
a message like sending? Like we could pay for someone to send a message
To
from
Dale.
Allegory. To
Sure.
Yay!
There's somebody just obviously stood next to them, just like
Obviously.
helping with the signings and getting new books and getting new ink and getting new quills and stuff like that when they dull. And they would be able to send a message to Auntie Dale
Yay!
if that's what you want to
yes,
do.
it has already got her a book.
Okay, so you step up to the table and you hear, "Hello. Would you like me to sign that for you?"
I'd love that. Thank you.
Yes, pass it over here. You see, he takes it, and as he takes it, he just like releases it, and as he releases it, a quill just dips in some ink and begins to. Who am I making it out to?
Make this one out to Theodore.
Theodore.
That's me.
Okay, very good. That one starts to.
That's me. What do you mean?
Would
And
anybody
Make this one out to Dale.
to Dale? Yes, okay.
And
How
that
do you
one's,
spell
one
that?
of the- that one's the new one.
Because there's many ways to spell Dale.
Dael.
Very good. And the quill begins to sign that one. One of my best editions, this, but I will say,
Make it specifically Auntie Dale.
Auntie Dale.
Yes.
Let me just erase that. He like flicks and a little bit of magic dust comes off his fingers and erases the word Dale. Auntie Dale. Very good.
That's very impressive.
Oh, thank you very much.
Very fine motor control with your magic. That's very difficult to achieve.
I've been doing it for a very long time.
Yes, you can tell. A master crafter.
Thank you. Keep an eye out for my my next edition.
What's that?
Well, he sort of looks around and he leans in and he says, Dilly Pickle sails the open seas.
Oh.
Gosh.
Wow.
Gosh. A man after my own heart.
It's one of the most challenging she's done yet, but it'll be good.
Hey, I'm sure she'll get through it. She always does.
Yes, she does. She does. She's a resilient one.
Quite the adventurous.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Well, that's very exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a cameo?
Yes. What is it that you'd like me to say?
Okay. Hello, Auntie Dale.
Yes.
It's TR Legree.
Yes.
Hello, Auntie Dale. I'm going to say TR's one word. TR Legree, your favorite author.
Mm-hmm.
Dilly Pickles. Yay. Lenore loves you so much and misses you so much. TR Legree. Here.
I'm going to have to get you to write that down. You write that down.
Oh my god, that was...
And this person begins to incant, and as they begin to incant, he begins to speak, and he rolls off that message for you. T.R. Legree, here. There you go. It is sent.
Thank you. She loves you so much. She's a bookworm. She's such a nerd. She has a really big library.
Oh, that's good.
Lenore's getting really weird in the presence of TR Legree.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you
I'm
sure?
just gonna like pat her back a little bit, like slowly.
Can I get anything for you, young man?
Is
It's okay if not.
Do you know any? Is there any other Dilly Pickle books in here?
Loads.
Hundreds.
Tobogganing.
Do you guys
It's a classic.
recommend?
A
one?
classic.
Tobogganing.
You know what? I'll get
Tobogganing.
The
I'll buy
toboggan is
Dilly
very
Pickle
good.
Goes Tobogganing and I'll
Yeah.
get a sign in.
Yeah, you get a Dilly Pickle Goes Tobogganing book. You put it down. And who am I making this out to?
to Ranga, please.
Okay, to Ranga.
Yeah.
He sets that one away. Very good.
A god has read your book. A god.
A god has read my book.
Yes. My
Okay.
mother made sure a god read. Well, my auntie actually made sure a god read your
All
book.
right, let's get you back. Let's get you back inside.
Oh, well, thank you. What was your name? Sorry.
Lenore.
Lenore. Thank you very much for the enthusiasm. It's very nice to meet somebody so passionate about my work.
Mhm.
Thank you. Keep your eye out for Sails the Open Seas.
I sail the seas too.
You sailed the seas?
Yep.
You might have met her along your travels.
Mhm.
And if you haven't, you might still yet.
Oh.
It's in the works, this one.
Yes. She's
Great.
in my mind always. Lenore walks away.
I'm very excited for it. We have, I bought this book, The Daily Pickle Goes to the Circus. I have a blind friend I'm going to read it to.
Oh, that's very sweet of you, Theodore.
Wow. Wow.
Silence, just it's like scrummaging through the floor somewhere, and she's
She's like,
She just shivers.
yeah. Ugh.
Yes, it's such a shame we can't figure out how she lost her sight. Just one day, it just happened.
So weird.
That's devastating.
Yes.
if you got a dilly pickle gets burned in the Everflames to work out what went wrong.
I do have a braille copy of one of the books.
Oh,
If you would like to give that to them.
I'm actually not sure if she knows Braille. I'll take one. Yes,
Right? Yeah.
that would be wonderful.
He gets Dilly Pickle Nose Archery
Yeah.
off the sides and shows you like all the words there. Underneath there is the braille text as well. But
Could you sign it
who's this one?
to silence?
To silence. Yes, no problem. He sets that one away as he like scratches the ink onto the page. Oh, very good.
Oh.
Can I get anything else from any of you?
I think that's everything. I think that's unless anyone else wants any books.
Well,
Yes.
thank you very much. It was a pleasure to meet all of you.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well. It's. I'm surprised I've never been to one of your book signings before. My auntie loved your books, like Lenore said.
It's good to know. Thank you.
She read them to us quite a lot when we were growing up.
When I was really scared at night and I couldn't sleep, I was scared of the monsters under my bed. My mother would read your books to me, and it made everything feel so much better.
Absolutely fangirl in her heart, isn't she?
I lived in a fantasy world because of you.
You say all of
Escaped
this.
my demons.
You say all of this to him, and he sort of realizes the gravitas of the situation for you, and you see him just like look to his right, and he picks up a tissue, and as he picks up a tissue, he like dries the ink off one of the quills, and he like takes it out the air, and you can see it's in the feathers of the quill. It is Tiala in gold, like sort of just maybe like gold sprayed on the feather. And he takes it. He says, "Would you like this?"
Shut.
I will not.
Grab your hands.
There you go.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Thank you so much for being so passionate about what I do.
Oh, thank you. No, really, thank you for writing a wonderful escape for children, and my auntie.
Who
Your
is
auntie-
at this point 56?
Your auntie was a child once.
Oh God.
She was a child
Yeah,
once.
she was 2.
Literally never been a child.
Thank you.
That's very generous. Thank you.
No problem.
Shaking it. Thank you.
Breaks it instantly.
You get sort of moved to the side to pay for your goods, and then the next person comes up and begins to talk to Tiala. The person at the checkout.
Get the coin, money boy.
You see,
man.
there's a little goblin stood on a stool behind the thing. And what was it you got?
We got so we had a cameo.
The cameo, yes.
We had one of the new books. The
Yes.
People goes. What's the book called?
Skyreach.
Skyreach.
Reaches
Yeah,
the
Reaches
peach of-
Peaches Sky
peach-
Peak.
peak
Yeah,
of
yep.
sky.
Yep, that's what.
Yes.
We got,
That's what
Cameo.
we're doing next.
Cameo new book.
goes to bargaining.
Goes
Goes to
bargaining,
bargaining,
yes.
that's a little cheaper.
A Braille version of
Yes.
the book,
Headed in.
and do the autographs cost extra?
No.
Marvelous. That's I think everything we got.
Okay, that is.
Like what this?
That's 75 gold.
Yeah.
3 gold, 7 silver.
Oh.
He gives everyone one and he makes them charge for it at the end.
I think I held that down really well.
No, you kept your cool
You know what?
really well.
Your composure.
I
was
almost
amazing.
lost my cool.
3 gold 7.
3 gold, 7 silver, yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll go back out. Is Silence back at this point?
If
Probably,
It was like a 40-minute wait, yeah, probably.
I'm gonna run to Silence and be like, I know you can't see it. He gave me a pen.
Oh, that's nice. It looks like a nice pen.
And I will take care of this. I drop it on the floor. I'll take care of this pen forever.
Pick it up.
Oh shit! Maybe this should live in the bag. Actually,
We actually got you a gift while we were there.
Theo specifically got you a gift. Actually,
I pull out the book. I'm not. I know it's difficult for you to read certain words on the paper, but
Mhm.
and I don't know if Braille existed in Bastion.
What's Braille?
It's a series of raised bumps on a piece of paper, so you can feel the words rather than looking at them with your eyes. You might even be able to see the bumps. I kind of pull out the book and I open it up.
Yeah, I can kind of make out the difference of the bump. And I like rub my. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe we should have gotten a Braille dictionary. I have a very, very rudimentary knowledge in Braille. I can try and help, if you'd like.
Is this common?
Somewhat. It's certainly less common than written books, but there are plenty of blind folks out there, like yourself, that benefit from this kind of thing. I just thought it would be nice. That's all.
it was nice.
It
It
is
was
nice.
nice.
And I know you can't see it, but it's autographed by the author.
Did you say you like scratched it in a bit?
The quill will have
Oh.
scratched it in a little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see. I can tell the indent a bit.
Good. I'm glad you can see it. Anyway,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Very kind of you, darling. Well done. Okay.
The
2.
airship time?
Yes, I think the fuck it is. Yep.
Airship time.
Airship time.
Okay. You walk through the port to leave is obviously quite busy as there is a lot of people leaving, but you
Oh god, yeah, it must be
Oh,
like
yeah.
the day after
Yeah,
a fucking
yeah.
festival,
After a festival,
and
yeah.
everyone's
Just
leaving.
Queuing for 6 hours to go on the fucking
Yeah,
paddleboard across the
yeah.
lake.
yeah, but you queue for a little bit, but it doesn't take as long as some people left last night, some people leaving today, some people leaving tomorrow. So
Any sign of like Vistel's gang? I can assume probably not.
not here, no.
Don't you?
But you jump onto the boat eventually.
We maybe should have took that Ica to Hundell.
Oh yeah, I need to identify that.
Oh yeah.
I was going to completely forget about the Ica. Yeah, 100% forgot about that.
Well, we're
one.
about to be on a boat.
Yeah.
We're on a boat and Ranga's like,
Mm.
huh.
You head across the water to the other side and you jump off and you can see these like put up tents here that people are like leaving through. You walk a little bit down the road. I'll bring up the map for you guys as well.
I'm going to make a point while we're on the boat to not look at the paddle wheels again. I'm going to read book on the way. I'm just going to start reading a bit of the New Dilly Pickle book a little bit.
Very good.
I'm gonna stand with Ranga in silence, and me and Ranga will be explaining to Silence everything that we're seeing as we're going by.
And I'll constantly be like, yeah, I can see it too. Yeah, I can.
We're talking over you.
Oh, look, a cow.
Myrtle!
Actually, before we left Parthenay, there was one thing I wanted to do that I completely forgot about.
Go for it.
I wanted
late.
to... No! I wanted to
Theo monologues this on the boat.
find a... Like, post office? There's a post office here?
Yeah, there's a post office here.
I'm going to find a post office, and I have a letter that I wrote to my dad's. And I can send you the... I'll write it out probably later, but the general gist of it is... hey, you know, I'm getting on really great at school. You might have heard certain things about Folkestone Pass. Had a little excursion out, you know, trying to downplay it a little bit, pretend like I'm still at school. I found this for Dad, and I'm going to put in the red belly sparrow statue that we got from, I believe, Ineos's tower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm going to write a letter basically being like, hey, everything's fine. I'm still at school. Don't worry about Folkestone Pass.
All
It's
Gucci.
whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Here's a gift to distract you from that
To
previous
distract
point.
you from the fact that I am a liar.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good. Okay, no problem.
And I'm
Unless he
going to send
doesn't
that
have a
letter.
tracking device.
Mark me off with the statue. I'll say mark me off 5 silver.
Marvelous.
They
for-
open that and go, did something happen at Folkestone Pass?
Yeah. They read the news. They see a mugshot of Theo.
But as you cross the water and exit the tents on the other side, there is a short walk, but you can immediately see, first of all, the beautiful rolling hills of the Dorland countryside. You head up a slight incline, but you can see sat at the top of this small hill that you're heading up, this beautiful stone tower that is quite wide at the base and then sort of slims up in the middle and then widens out at the top. And you can see 2 big wooden platforms either side of it. And you can see that there is currently a sky ship there at one of them. This mixture of this wooden bottom with these beautiful purple sails, and at the back, this big glowing blue crystal that is keeping this afloat. And you can see that a number of people are getting on and off. And when it's ready, you can see this crystal just lights up this beautiful glowing blue color as it like lists forward slightly through the air and begins to go up and out into the skies. And you look up, and it's just this beautiful blue sky day with these clouds in the sky as this just like hovers over the top of you. And you can hear that like thrumming sound as it passes over the top of you, off onto its adventure elsewhere.
I'm gonna link arms with Ranga and be like, you are going to love this.
I'm like, just
Mm-hmm.
I think Theo, he's seen these sips probably a few times. But he's
Sips.
these sips.
Dickhead!
I just bought you a book. How dare you? He's seen these ships several times before, but he's still, it's still in awe every single time because I think he just fucking finds them so cool.
Yeah, Lenore's the same. And Lenore will explain to Silence what she sees. Though Silence can probably...
I can see it. Yeah.
She talks over you. I'm gonna take Ranga by the arm. I'm gonna like loop arms with him, and I'm gonna take him up to?
You head up and you can see that like there's a lot of people going up to this like this cobblestone path up as it flattens out into built stone to this last like stretch of journey up to the tower. And you can see a few people there, like clerks just asking people where they're going, like taking their money, giving them tickets, and pointing up to like the different platforms and letting them know when things are coming, where they're going, and when they need to go up and things like that. You see one ship coming in that looks a little smaller than the last. The last had this one ginormous crystal at the back. This one has two smaller crystals on the left and right. It's coming in slightly smaller than the other one, but you head up as one of the clerks sees you approaching.
As we're going up, I'm going to say to Ranga, so we want 4 tickets to Tribble Mills, okay? You got that? Say it back to me.
4 tickets to Tribble Mills.
Good job. Good job, darling. Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to the lady.
Hello?
4 tickets to Tribble Mills, please.
Good job.
4
He's so cute.
4 tickets to the Tribble Mills, yes?
As the
Okay.
man says.
Okay, that will be 20 gold.
I pull out 20 gold and just kind of like
like you're getting a kid to pay.
Thank you very much. She like slides it off and she puts it in one of those coin like collectors. All 20.
Great job.
She prints you out a ticket. You can see like as the paper comes out this machine, you can just see it's just like getting splashed with ink out this machine. She tears them off and she hands them to you. Is it okay to have all of them?
Of course.
There
He
you go.
bought them. He asked them and he bought them. Give them to him.
This is a fully grown adult man.
She hands you all 4 tickets.
this is such a funny bit.
I'll grab the ticket.
And she says,
You run away.
We cheer.
you go to live and she
I
says,
got a cheer. I open my hands up and the wind blows it away.
she says, you want the western platform? It's the one that's just docking in now. You have probably 15-20 minutes to get on board. You will be an overnight travel. There will be accommodation on board, and you will be arriving early in the morning. But it should be nice and light. I think sunrise is around 6:30, 7 a.m. So you will have 1, 2, 3 hours maybe to get up and take a look around. I know that it is a big reason a lot of people fly. They like to see the world from above. So you will have a window of time in the morning to see things, so you do not have to worry about not seeing things throughout the night.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
I'll race you there.
Be careful on the stairs.
I'm gone. The second Ranga looks at me, I'm gone.
You like hand the ticket. There are a lot of people here, like waiting and being very excited.
push past
Yeah.
There's one of those you have to put your ticket in, and as your ticket like gets eaten and spat out the other side, one of those like things that you can push to let you through. As you come out the other side, you take your ticket, and there is a spiral staircase all the way up, and then a flat platform which goes out to 3 different docks. And she's told you it's the east dock you need.
I'm hearing the World of Warcraft when there's
Yes.
ding,
Yeah.
You hear as it begins to dock, there is a bell that is chimed.
I'm going to run. Whether Ranga's racing me or not,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
run.
absolutely.
Right, roll me some. God, what should we make it? Do you want to make it
Here we are,
initiative
once
checks?
You
again.
alone
Hey.
again.
Hey, listen, I know exactly the conversation I'm going to have with you.
What are we doing?
Initiative checks?
14.
23.
She's never won.
He's fast.
Oh my
If there's
god.
one thing he is, he's
All falls
fast.
again.
Yeah, all falls up the stairs. Running past people. Most people hear you come in and move out the way, but you make your way to the top. And for you two, you get up there and you head out onto the east dock, and the ship is docking in, and you're just up in the air. And you can just feel this like cool breeze pushing past you. You can look out onto all of these, like the Darling countryside is made up of all of these different farmers' fields with all of these different animals, all of these different crops. And you just get like a view of these beautiful verdant hills that spread as far as the eye can see on this beautiful Solace Eve day. It's very tranquil.
As Silence and Theo walk sensibly up the stairs to the gate, I'm like, looks like we're going to fly on the Skybird 8403. It has a dry weight of 800 tons, sailing speed of 40 knots.
What's a knot?
You shut the fuck up. I can tell you all about that.
Dreadful.
I can tell you all about that, Queen.
No.
Dreadful.
Cut that.
Oh. No. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed.
It's a measurement of speed. It was originally used for boats on the water, but it just got adopted during the transition to skyships.
Right?
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
A dry weight of 800 tons plus about 100 tons including cargo and people. And it still flies. 900 tons in the sky.
Yeah.
All using that big blue crystal.
No, Theo, not cargo. Ship go.
You've just gotten to the top now and you hear him say that.
I push Ranga off the side.
We all. Yeah.
We
You
make
get
a
shot
group
off the top of
effort.
the fucking off the dock.
Like a little flea.
We keel haul him.
Is there anything that you find disinteresting?
I don't think that's true.
Huh. You wouldn't like my answer.
Yeah. Forget I asked.
But not much, no. Just anything that's fascinating. Don't you agree? Just seeing something that you don't understand and understanding it. There's nothing like it. The catharsis.
It's a nice ship.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
It's not one of the newer models. It's definitely well stocked, well preserved.
Mm. Cool.
I'm just like ranting onto you about this fucking ship and y'all could not care less.
I'm just like, yep. Yeah.
I just carry on. As we kind of get up to you guys at the gate, I'm still just ranting about the specs of this boat.
You make your way up. Your calves are burning a little bit, and you two feel that now. We're on the other side of it. It's an intense, maybe 1,000 steps to get up here, but you get to the top onto the platform, and those just like walkways out onto these huge platforms, and you see this ship like sail in and slow down. You can hear the crystals powering down, like, but they're still like resonating enough to keep the ship afloat, but it's docked there, and a bunch of people make their way off as the bell gets rang. Da-ding, 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 da-ding. All aboard for the tri-built mules.
That's us.
Go on.
So how is it? Is it like a ramp on it? Is there a walkway or what?
It perfectly rests up next to the side of the ship, and you can see there's like a part of the ship's side that like gets unhooked and like opens up, and everyone begins to pour themselves out, going to where they would ever go from this destination, and a number of people begin to walk on.
I grab hold of both Ranga's shoulders and I like pull him towards me. I'm like, what do you think of the ship, Ranga?
I think it's really cool. It looks about 800 tons.
My hands. Yeah. Theo, why don't you tell Ranga all of your fun facts?
I do with glee.
I walk ahead.
Yeah.
And it's like a conveyor belt. As Silence passes Ranga off to Theo, Lenore swoops in and links arms with you and takes you like to like one of the far edges so we can like look off the side of the ship.
You've been through all this before. Every time we've been in a skyship before, I've done this to you. You know to avoid me.
You can see after everybody gets themselves on the boat, as it's about to set off and these crystals begin to power themselves back up, you can see that there is a section of this boat The bit that you are on is a very flat, open deck, and then there's a raised bit at the back where you can see the captain of the ship with that big steering wheel that they're like holding and ready to sail the ship off. You can see just as he does, there's a crystal next to him on the right-hand side with like a golden sphere around it. You can see he puts his fingers on the golden sphere and turns it, and as he turns it, you see around you, just for a second, like a barrier, like an arcane barrier, closes around the top of the ship, and as soon as it meets at the top, it disappears.
What's that for? Is that to stop people from falling over?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it is visible as it is engaged, and then as it is fully engaged, it disappears almost as if there is none.
Gosh, it's crazy how much it is like a traditional ship. It's got...
Yeah, you have that on the traditional ship?
No, I wish. Trust me, I wish. But, no, you know, the steering wheel and the captain and, you know, the mast. It's like a dream, a strange dream.
I think a lot of these were just repurposed sailing ships originally. The first prototypes of sky ships were just repurposed sailing ships fitted with these crystals to make them fly.
Yes.
I walk away.
I'm still linked with you.
You've heard this 1,000 times before.
And she amuses you. Yeah.
And then I think they kept a lot of the original parts of this design just because people felt comfortable.
Yeah. No, I can see it.
But I love it. I love the style. I love how it looks.
I know. Me too. I do too. You would have loved a normal traditional ship, Theo.
Oh, but these ones are like a ship, but magical, Lenore.
I don't know. I think you can still find some magic on a normal ship. Let me tell you that for free.
I just showed the big blue crystal and this golden compass stone that he has.
Yes, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I do like it. It is. Even the air up here, it's you know, not like the sea air at all. It's still fresh. It still feels good. Yeah. Silence is like. Let's go stand. Let's get a good view.
Yes, let's.
Come on.
Yeah, you go and stand at the very tip of the ship, and
as we go forward, I kind of hang back a little bit, and I can feel Dusty getting restless, and he kind of drops down onto the ground, and I crouch down and I say to him, "Yes, I know you like to get high. Just be fucking careful, okay?" And then he like looks at me and just.
You're not going to let him just wander the ship, are you?
Oh, he loves it.
Oh.
He loves it.
Well, I suppose, you know what? Yeah, fair enough.
He immediately just kind of like heads up into like the rigging and just starts to like climb it, like climbing wind. He gets high and smokes weed.
Yeah. He fucking rips a fatty.
And he immediately just kind of heads off.
Yeah, he skitters his
Having
way
a great
up
time.
and gets
He's having the time of
himself
his life.
nice and high up so he can get a good view. You all head to the tip of the boat.
Look how much of a fun time he's having.
Ah, yes.
Those blue crystals begin to like thrum and give off this bright light, and as they do, the ship sets off. And as it does, you were maybe 150 feet off the ground. You can see it as it begins to set off. It immediately begins to turn and lift, and you begin to just get higher and higher and higher and higher and higher in the air until you're 200, 300, 400 feet in the air. And you can just see as the day begins to turn to dusk, and you can see the sun setting beyond the ocean and the horizon, giving this beautiful golden light. You just begin to sail over all of this beautiful countryside, and you can look down all like the farmer's land that's been divided up, all of the animals and the crops and things like that. And there is the shield still lets through just a bit of a breeze, and it's just like wafting through your hair as you set sail.
I like to think that this like enormous giant blue crystal, because it's so like such powerful magic, it almost resonates with my Vectus tattoo, and it kind of just glows gently in the same blue as the crystal glows.
I like it
because it's kind of like the same purpose.
Like, you know, after the initial like buzz of being on the ship, has happened, and we've kind of all had the conversations, I'll go to Ranga, kind of up at the front and watching, like as the sun's starting to set. What do you think?
It's one of the best views I think I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you on that one.
I wonder if I could see my house from here.
Oh, let's take a look. Let's try. And Lenore will like pivot round, and she'll be like north, east, south. Okay, where's Lurupa Isle? Okay,
I would know. I'm very good at surviving.
Is southeastern from here.
I'll take us to the southeast side of the ship.
You, you see, like, this ship is, again, not one of the largest ships, meant to go probably from the more common destinations like Skyreach Peak, Caligor, Osrendith. All those places will have the larger ships. You're going to maybe somewhere a little bit more out of the way here. So this ship doesn't go to the heights that those do. And as you look southeast, sadly you can't see Lurupa Isle because in the way of it is a humongous, gargantuan mountain range that runs all the way through Farrahdor. And you can see, or you like follow it, and it's almost like touching the clouds, this ginormous mountain range. But you look all the way to the left and you see that biggest mountain with the top of it sliced off where Skyreach Peak would have been.
I head over to you two, wherever you are. I say, you had a compass, you have sailing things, do you have a telescope?
Yeah.
Do you? They're fucking expensive.
Oh.
Yes, they're about 1,000 gold.
No. I once upon a time, yes.
I mean, do you have one?
I mean, she would have, but can we say like, and she has a narrative telescope, not a telescope she can actually physically use.
I mean, if
narrative telescope.
if narrative
Not one of the ones.
A narrative telescope.
I mean, you tell me. Would she have a telescope?
Yeah. As
Oh,
a
then-
ship's
I
navigator,
think it makes sense, to be
yeah,
fair.
she certainly
Then
would,
you have a legit telescope then,
yeah. Oh,
if you want one.
Sick.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like on my belt with like all my things, and I
Cool.
kind of unclip it. Yeah, I do.
Is that where you two went to school? And I'm going to point over to the floating city, I guess.
The floating city is not currently at Skyreach Peak. It is somewhere
Oh.
else.
Can we
But
see it?
Can you see Skyreach Peak right now?
Yeah. The floating city
Roll
around.
me a perception check.
16.
16. You don't see it anywhere in the sky right now, but yeah, you see the base of what would have been one of the largest mountains in the northern region of the Skyreach Peaks, sliced off, which you have been told is where the university would have been, the academy.
Yes, it is.
That's it over there.
Oh.
Isn't it impressive? Sliced a mountain clean in half.
Yeah, that must have took a long time to do.
Do you know what they did with the other part of it?
No. How do you get rid of that much of a mountain?
You don't.
They turned it into a. I guess a traveling city is maybe. Is it? Would a traveling city be fair to call it, or is it more like a traveling, like?
It's as big as a city. It's not just like
I'm
you.
picturing it like Dalaran.
Yeah, you don't go there to just live.
Mm.
Like you go on there for a purpose.
Mm.
It travels around Farrahdor and takes the Apex Arcane with it. For people who maybe don't know, the Apex Arcane is something invented by an artificer called Forrest Tillington, which is used to help people unlock the full potential of their brain. They put that on Skyreach Peak. They travel Skyreach Peak around the land, landing it near places that need help, bringing into this future that Farrahdor has like found itself in, and helps people do exactly that.
Lenore explains that in layman's terms.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty impressive.
The people who did that must have been real smart.
You are.
Very, very smart.
Have you ever been on it?
No.
I will one day.
Yes. If there is anyone who will, it is you.
I'll make it there.
Yeah.
I don't use the word crave, but I
You can use the word crave. Go on, say it.
crave the Apex Arcane.
Ooh.
To put it in them words.
I'm going to shout over. for wherever silence is. Silence.
I'm like on the other side, and I'm like leaning over, and actually like my head is turned down as if I'm looking down, and then I'm like, yeah.
Is where you're from visible from here?
No.
Is it past the mountain range?
Can I insight check?
Yeah, same.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Nice.
I got
Nice.
I mean,
22.
yeah. He seems to be telling the truth.
And you did say it was kind of like this direction before. My theory is somewhere in the Riverrun forest, but I don't actually know.
Oh. I was trying to look for my house, but the mountains are in the way. I don't think this airship goes high enough.
No.
How are you finding it, Silence?
Do you like it?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Nice to be high up.
Yeah, it is. What can you see from here? Like, what's your rate? I could tell you everything. I could explain everything to you, no problem at all. But
I can see as much as you can, maybe even a little more. I can see more than I could before. I just don't see the details as much. I don't see the colors. I don't see a reflection in a mirror. I don't see the pen upon the paper.
interesting.
That's a shame. Do you make out the animals in the fields?
Not so.
I guess if something was really well camouflaged, I would probably struggle a little more than somebody who had color eyesight.
I see, and you just seen what, shades of grey?
Yeah.
All right, it's good to know.
Can you tell depth?
Yeah.
So you see that you'd see the physical object rather than the reflection of the light?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear your cogs turning, Theo.
And you said before it's not like echolocation.
No.
Could be like a LiDAR situation.
A what?
LiDAR.
Right. what?
Definitely something not in this world.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's like sonar, but with light.
Right. Yeah. It's exactly like that.
Hmm.
I'm getting some real intrusive thoughts.
Share them. Share them with the group, Ranga.
Go
You know,
on.
when you're this high up, don't you just have, an urge to like, oh,
Nope.
just,
You can try it.
No, you can't.
I reckon I can survive it.
I mean, you'll survive it because you can't jump off.
Oh,
There's matters in place to prevent that.
Cats
Oh.
do always land on their feet.
Hmm?
And thank God, by the way. No, you don't want to fall off.
no,
something
I
like
wouldn't.
that.
I wouldn't actually jump. But when in real high places up, I've jumped off some waterfalls before in the big pools of water.
Yeah, it's a bit different there, isn't it?
I'm actually not sure what would happen if someone did go overboard. There's a barrier in place to stop people from falling, but would you just kind of
Should they just sit in the middle of the bubble?
sit underneath the boat in the bubble?
How would they get them out?
Maybe it's
Hmm.
when you're close to land.
The bubble goes down onto the barricades on the side. So
Ah,
it like
okay.
touches the barricades.
Gotcha. So you can't physically go underneath
You
the
couldn't go underneath and be like just
Good.
And then
Whoa.
crushed by the ship
Yeah.
when it lands.
I guess I must have put the shield up because other people had ideas like me.
Yes, where other people fell.
Accidents happen.
Maybe.
Our winds could blow someone off up here as well. The higher you get, the stronger the wind.
That's
Yeah.
true. Excellent for wind turbines.
Yeah!
That's why they're
What's
so-
a wind
That's why they're so
turbine?
tall in real life.
Yeah.
The higher they are, the better the wind.
I think as they kind of get into the subject of kind of, people falling off, people potentially, kind of the process of it, I think Lenore will kind of actively step out of the conversation and kind of, not make a big deal out of it, but she'll just actively step away and kind of go take a look around the other side of the ship or something
Yeah.
like that, just to eject from the convo.
I think I'll notice you stepping away, and I won't follow you, but I will kind of just message up to Dusty and tell him to go and just be with Lenore for a bit.
You see, you sort of look up to him, and his long hair is getting blown. You see him just his eyes are mostly closed, and he's
Oh, he's having a time of his life.
Oh my
feeling the
God.
wind against his face, and you say
Oh.
that, and he like hops down onto a rope and runs over, sort of just to be near Lenore.
I don't know.
Cutie pie.
Is there any activities on here? Is there any entertainment or anything?
His ADHD's going crazy.
Dinner and a show.
Yeah.
On the longer ones, they have a barn dance. Would you believe?
Oh, well, shame we ain't on one of those
Mm.
then.
No, this ship's not the type of model that can go long distances. They need a bigger one with a larger dry mass. Some of them can even go over the top of the mountains, although they prefer not to in case of emergency landings.
From over the other side of the ship, Lenore pretends to snore.
All the snore.
Oh my god.
Okay, unless there's anything anybody wants to do,
Hey, I can make up skyship facts
you
for the
don't.
next.
You do not need to do that.
4 hours of Skyship Facts ASMR.
The people of the crew on the ship let you know that the rooms are now available. There isn't allocation. The ship isn't completely full, so there is enough rooms for everyone. It's just sort of those overnight trains where you can like head in and get your own bed and things like that. 2 people will sleep on either side. There's double rooms, but they just let you know that they are all open now if you want to go and claim yourself a room. And you can see the sun has now set and we're in the nighttime here. And they sort of go down to skeleton crew on the top of the ship. There's still a bunch of people up here, but not as many as you imagine. Some of them also get themselves some rest as well.
Do you want to bunk up with me, Ranga?
Yeah, why not?
Have our own sleepover?
Yeah,
All right.
been a while.
Who's going to sleep on the top?
You roll for it.
Yes.
Is it two people in a room?
Oh, 8.
Oh.
Yeah! Lenore, upon seeing that the room's open, she says that. She pushes you in the face and she runs to the room.
She puts your hand up and pushes you out the way, opens the door, throws her luggage onto the top
Yeah.
bunk and pulls herself up.
Oh, guess it's me.
Quick, use your part and give him a
Give her 16!
Do you know what? It's nighttime. I could.
Ranga will be underneath, and fucking the annoying kids that put their legs through the slats and start booting the mattress.
Fucking stop it!
You can see that in each room there is sort of one of those circular ship holes that would sort of faces down a little bit as the curvature of the ship towards the bottom, and you can just look out and just watch yourself sailing over the Darling countryside throughout the night.
As you guys run off, it's me and Silas
Yeah,
left together
again.
again. Would you like your own room, or would you like to share?
I'd prefer my own room. I think I'm gonna stay out here for a bit.
I think I was planning on it as well, actually. I quite like the moonlight.
Them 2 up on top deck. Dancing in the
Moonlight.
Yes, that's very our vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a flash mob again. And Silence is leading it.
I kind of have cottoned on to the fact that Silence is not particularly enjoying my ship facts by now.
It only
She
took you
seems-
a handful of hours.
Oh, yeah.
It took you 8 hours, yeah.
To be- and I'm not going to try and make conversation right now. I'm going to stand with you, but I'm just going to kind of look over the side, just kind of being in your presence, but not forcing the conversation for now. I'm just going to be there.
She's once again like put her arms on the thing and she's leaning over and again she's looking down at the ground.
Why do you look towards things when you see all around you anyway?
I don't usually.
What's special about now?
Sometimes it's nice to pretend things are normal.
Do you
how
wish they
used
were?
to be. Hard to say. Lots of things that I missed about the simplicity of my life before.
Do you miss Bastion in general?
It was a beautiful place. And I had friends there. I miss that.
Would you go back if you could now? If Cavendier said that you should, I suppose.
Cavendier said, should, I would.
I suppose my question was more, do you hope that Cavendier tells you you should?
I don't think I'm particularly welcome back there.
Oh. I wasn't aware you left on bad terms. I want to pry, but I know you're not a fan of that. So I won't. If you would like to volunteer the information, fantastic. If not, I'll drop it for now. I am interested. Curiosity.
My dad liked things to be his way. And he always saw me as a threat.
A threat? He was the leader, wasn't he? You said.
He was.
Because you were on track to take over?
There was some people there that felt that I would be a better leader than him, and I was stronger than him in some way. He never liked that. I was his only child. He wasn't quick to, disinherit me. He always felt like our family line was an important one. But I think he always wanted a reason to make everybody else prefer him to me.
I mean, I can see why he would do that in the short term, but in the long term, someone had to take over from him eventually. People age. People lose the ability to do things that they once could.
I don't think he intended to age, to lose the ability of what he once could do.
I shove a little bit closer. He wasn't going to age. How was he going to achieve that?
I have nothing, no proof of that. I have no specific instance I can tell you about. But, he was in Bastion. He was the voice of Cavendier. He was the one who, what he said was what Cavendier said. And with that comes, I believe, sort of self-belief. He believed in his own divinity. And I, for a long time, believed in it too. I thought he was divine. Thought our bloodline was divine.
And you don't believe it now?
I think the divinity might have once been in our blood, but I don't think it's there as it was.
Do you think your father was lying about his conversation with Cavendier about being a prophet?
I think he not always anyway. I think at one point he had the right idea, but he got caught up in the belief in his own, again, divinity.
Do you think that's why Cavendier told you to leave?
Yeah. I think we kept ourselves to ourselves, you might have noticed.
Yes.
I think my dad was the voice of Cavendier and the Righteous Dead. And then he got a little lost in himself. And then I became the eyes of the Righteous Dead and Cavendier.
Ironic. Did everyone in Bastion, presumably everyone in Bastion was deeply religious, like yourself? Did everyone speak with Cavendier?
No, just
you and your father and your family? Your mother?
My mother's parents were big in the Ashen Heart. They were clerics, and
In Ostrendith?
but my mom, she never had the patience to be a cleric as such. So she'd been a ranger in the guard for the Ashen Heart instead.
It's nice to hear these little bits and pieces about you, Silence. I feel like we haven't spoke a lot. But it's just nice to get to know you. Thank you. I know you might not want to talk to me a lot. You don't seem to talk much, but I appreciate it. I had a question I've been meaning to ask you. Just something's been on my mind. What do you think it means that writing was in Celestial?
Well, it could be that some celestial being perhaps was trying to intervene if maybe they found out it was devils and demons and something afoot. Although if a celestial being was attempting to stop it, I don't know why they would have failed. I don't know why they wouldn't have shown up again.
I'm not sure. Perhaps they were stopped.
Perhaps.
We lost whatever it was after the barn, really. Perhaps it had bigger goals, bigger ambitions. It just so happened to be in Parthenay.
Perhaps.
Do you think it was something divine, something celestial? I don't know, I'm just curious, I suppose. Like you may have noticed, I don't like to give up on a mystery. I'm just curious. I'm sure we'll see more signs of whatever it was. Perhaps.
You didn't seem all that interested at the time. You didn't seem to want to investigate it at first.
What if it was something dangerous? What if it's something that didn't want to be investigated? I didn't know anything about Celestials, really. I kind of vaguely know about them, but I don't know much, and I don't know about the writing. I didn't know what it said. It's better to be cautious sometimes, I think. I know that you may not have seen that side of me, especially with the basement of Bildani's. I didn't seem to put much caution there, but sometimes. But I don't know. I kind of look up at the moon. You see the moon? You see that far?
Yeah, I can, I know you said earlier that I don't seem to see the light reflection of things, but I actually think that's all I see. I see the light of the moon.
You see up in there's quite a clear night now. A lot of the clouds have faded. You see a couple of bright stars, a couple of stars that have faded. Then you see the moon there. Small tonight, but you see it's like almost swirling pattern. They call it the swirling moon, and it's just got like marks on it that sort of swirl around into the center.
Does it move fast enough to see the swirls with the naked eye?
It's not moving. It's just like as if it's
okay.
created
Gotcha.
a swirl. Yeah.
Do you see the patterns on the moon, the swirls? They're beautiful.
No, I used to, but now I just see the light.
Is it known why there's swirls? We haven't really figured out why. That's always been a curiosity of mine as well.
Well, we're in a sharing mood. Any facts about yourself?
What would you like to know? I can only imagine the Lenore's told you a lot about me. We bunk up a lot. About our childhood. about our families, about us going to Skyreach Peak, about me being a recluse a little bit, and her dragging me out of it.
Yeah, you told me a lot about the day we were in, the first day we got to Folkestone.
Yes.
Went that May.
Yes.
What was it?
I bristle slightly.
What was it that set you off?
It was... I'm not sure how to describe it, honestly. It's a nightmare. Is the best way I can describe it. You dream. You've had nightmares. I'm not trying to go off on a tangent. I just wondered, do you dream in colour?
Yeah.
I smile a little bit. No, it was a nightmare I didn't want to see. And I don't know why. Only I saw it. And I don't know why it was in the maze. I imagine it pulled from our subconscious.
What do you dream of that caused such a visceral reaction?
I think a lot of my dreams are that of grandeur. I have lofty ambitions, Silence. I said this before and I'll say it again. I will change the world. I didn't go to Skyreach Peak for the fun of it. I went there because I wanted to learn and I wanted to be the best, better. And I have plans of how to change the world for the better. Of following the footsteps of Medeus, for example. And that's what I dream of success. It is perhaps slightly hubristical of me to do so.
So if your dreams are of success, was that night made?
Yes. Yes, it was, actually. In a word. Well, perhaps failure. Perhaps a setback. Who knows? Lenore once told me while I was kicking myself from struggling to achieve something, failing, that failure's never really failure. It's just a setback. You have to pick yourself back up and continue on, because if you give up, then that's when you really fail. It's the failure itself isn't the failure. It's giving up. If you try again, and you eventually succeed, no one cares about the failure. But try telling a dream that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it's getting kind of late. I'm going to head down. You can stay up here if you like.
But good chat. And thank you again for the braille book.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And I will leave, and as I leave, I'll just kind of like gently put my hand on your shoulder for a second, and then head down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you do so.
That was sweet.
That was so
sweet.
sweet.
She turns around and snipes you in the back of
Dab to dad, nerdy boy.
She's been trying to find the weak spot in the barrier to throw him over.
You head down and you head to a bunk, and there's further and further and further and further down. There's like there are bunks with one person in. There's some people with two in still. You get to one that is empty that you can occupy yourself, and there's many more after that.
I will take just an empty one.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of lie in bed, and I think when Dusty is kind of done having his foot in the rigging, he'll come down and join me. And I'll give him some food and some water. And he looks tired out. He's been playing. He's out of breath.
Lots of fresh air.
Oh, lots of fresh air.
Loads of fresh air.
Oh, he's super took it out. He's like,
oh gosh.
you know when the dog just like is obviously so tired,
Yep.
but he's trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Yep.
that's just you right now.
Are you doing anything else on your top saddle on?
Not really.
Just
for a bit.
Yeah, you see, it's tough to make anything out now, but you're just passing fields and things like that underneath you. It's very, very tranquil up here at this time of night. You two?
I'm gonna, after we've gotten settled up and Lenore's made a point to be like, I'm gonna turn punk. Well, like, as we're settling down for the night, Lenore's actually gonna like crawl down. I'm assuming these are like single beds on bunks.
Single beds, like one on the bottom and then one above.
She's gonna like, after she's gotten ready for bed and she's like put her hair up, taken her makeup off and stuff, she'll like come down and like force herself into like the bed with Ranga.
Into the single bed.
Yeah.
I'll scooch over.
What's personal space?
Yeah, no, truly. I'm really glad you're with us, Ranga. I'm glad you're with me specifically.
I'm really glad to be here with all y'all. It's been real fun, even though it's been scary sometimes.
It has. But there's still moments of fun in between, and sometimes the scary is fun.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I never thought I'd be able to fight a devil before.
Oh, true. Not really in my top 10 actually, to be so honest with you.
I'm gonna remember that for a long time.
Add that to the list. What Ranga, Saver or Folks on Pass, Ranga, Devil,
Devil
Demon
Slayer.
Slayer,
Demon
Slayer.
Both.
I think that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, racking up some accomplishments. It's always good.
Exactly. And then when the time comes, I don't know how it works. You say your father made a name for himself, and you say your brother is working similarly.
Well, me and my brother got the same kind of goal. We both wanted to join the Obsidian Hunt. I imagine he's working towards it right now, wherever he is. But, it's been a while since I saw him.
I'm sure. Look, if there's anything I'm sure of, it's the fact that we will bump into your brother again.
Probably. I mean, just by nature of what we do, probably bring us together at some point.
Yeah. And I'll get out I'll steal some paper from Theo, and I'll make a big list of your accomplishments. And then when we see him, we can be like, actually, you need to address him as Ranga, and I'll list all your accolades.
You know what? I think I'd like that. That
Yeah.
really rustly Jimmy's.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Sold. I'll do that. No problem. No problem.
Jimmy's.
That's the most Ranga phrase. I love it.
Russell is Jimmy's.
Russell is
Jimmy's. Thank you for being so willing to just get on with me. I know I'm a little abrasive at first, and I say as I'm like literally, I've got my arm around you as wearing your single
You're like
bed.
into his t-shirt.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of like put my head on her chest and be like, you never have to be afraid of who you are.
No, I know. That's something I'm having to relearn, Ranga. I don't think I know who I am away from the sea and my crew and my captain anymore, to be honest. And a lot of the times I feel like I don't know where I stand with either of the other two. Sometimes I'm like, God, one of them's going to ask me to marry them. And I'd accept, but then other times I'm like, wow, I think they're actually plotting my demise.
I don't think either of them would do that, but I can see why you might have a bit of a harder time talking to them than you do me.
You're just easy. I don't know. There's something about you. You remind me of You remind me of them, my crew, the people that I spent so much time with.
I feel like I might have fit in pretty well.
You would have. So, thank you. Thanks for giving me the top bunk as well.
Yeah, I'm just a real nice guy like that.
Yeah.
Are you and Theo okay?
Yeah. Actually, look, I don't know what he told you, but yeah, I think there was some things that needed to be said, and I think
Did it go all right?
yeah, they were said. I think
Better out than in.
true. Yeah, I think it's just going to be time, Ranga. And I'm sorry that sometimes that can bleed over into everything else we do, but it's just because we care for each other deeply. And
I can tell you both do.
sometimes the line between wanting something and knowing you shouldn't have it is very thin.
Yeah. But at least we care about you real well.
Has your heart ever been pulled in two directions, Ranga?
Kinda, but probably in a different way.
Knowing that... I don't know what I know, actually. It's that feeling.
Yeah. Well, at least he's coming with us now.
True.
And plenty more time to feel it out, see how it goes.
I think between your puppy dog eyes, Silence's...
Charm.
Yes! Silence's charisma! and my forcefulness, I think we get him to stick around.
Yeah, I really got him with those earlier.
Yes, you did. Yes. I think you get probably anything with them, to be honest. Maybe not Silence.
What about the chalky milk?
Chalky milk. All right. I'm going to go to sleep now.
All right. Well,
I'm going to give you a big kiss on the top of your head, and I'm going to crawl back up to my bunk.
Okay, you head down and find yourself a bunk as well. The night passes. You have a long rest. And in the morning, you all hear the captain call. Tri-belt Mills, upcoming. You all sort of gather your things and head back topside. And as you do, you see on the right of you a small mountain range that beyond it turns into a sloping up landscape that turns into frost and ice beyond this path up here. You see ahead of you, directly where the ship is heading, but will not get to. It will stop before it gets to it. You see a beautiful, multicolored, sparse forest at the beginning that gets thicker and thicker and thicker with all these different colors. And as it gets so thick, the canopy is unsee-throughable. It is just covering this portion of the land ahead of you. You can see a number of the trees have been chopped down, but it also looks like there are trees in different ages and states of growing. Some of the trees look like they've got these arcane purple barriers around them. There is a small town where you are going to dock here with a slightly smaller tower than the one that you left, the docking tower. And beneath you, there is a small town that is just built around it. But between the town and the mountain range to your right, there is something interesting. There is a current excavation site.
Ooh.
There's a current dig site for something ongoing, and it looks like it is being used, like the people of this town, like the hotels and the inns, are being used to house those excavationists in here while they work throughout the days.
And is this at where the Everglade is, or is this
So,
kind of away from it?
I'll bring up the map for the people as well.
The folks
This
at home.
This is here is
Yeah.
where you are landing.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Tri-Belt Mills are maybe a handful of hours travel away. Then it goes onto the Everglade. Then it goes onto the Neverwood. And this dig site is just northeast of the town, around here.
Interesting.
Theo gets back on the ship.
Yeah.
But as we pull up, that is where we will end for today. We'll keep it slightly shorter this time because, as you could imagine, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to unpack here.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm very, very excited to do exactly that next week.
Same.
Can I just say, you know that quote that I told you about Lenore, the one, don't give up?
Yep.
That's what's written around the outside.
Oh my God.
Like around here.
Let me just take you back to full screen 1 second.
Oh.
Yes.
Here, there you go.
That's what Lenore said.
Yeah, this kind of, on around the outside of my notebook here. Can you even see it on the screen?
Tilt it down a bit. Tilt it up a bit. Tilt to the left a bit.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Around the outside is a quote from Lenore. And you can see like the very end. There is a little kiss because she always ends her messages with a little kiss.
Very cute.
So
Very cute.
I would like to look close.
Oh
cute.
my God, that's so cute.
There's probably
Wow.
a bunch of spelling mistakes in there in the rooms because that was when I was still
Oh, I
learning
can
them.
see.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my God,
Yes,
so many
all
spelling
of these
mistakes.
Don't judge
spelling
my spelling
mistakes
mistakes.
in the writing that none of us can read.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
that was
I can't remember
very-
exactly what it says,
Can I
but
look too?
That was a very cute episode.
Yeah.
that was
That was
very
awesome.
sweet. We had so many sweet moments between everyone.
There was a lot of bonding between everyone.
There
It was
was.
nice as well being able to go on a skyship and
Yeah.
just like travel throughout the land and stuff like that.
I can picture it so vividly in my head.
So can I.
Beginning
oh my
of
God.
big adventures.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
is
feel
it
like-
really. This is the first
Yeah.
like adventure out because you would been sent to Pathana. This is the
Yeah.
first choice that you've made
Yeah,
of where
yeah.
you're going.
Yeah.
And
Now it's all
man,
open,
do you know what?
baby.
It feels so good. Like
does feel good.
getting on the sky
does.
ships that Jace had like designed from last campaign and stuff like that.
Like it
just
feels
fleshing
like a
out the
real
world.
adventure.
It does.
Yeah,
it
it
does.
does.
It really does.
And I like this. I like
that we can just get a skyship to the
To-
up.
I know,
outside
yeah.
wherever we
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
yeah.
go
Fast travel.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I will
Obviously,
say,
the,
if we-
the longer journeys take a little bit more, but
If we keep getting skyships everywhere, we are going to run out of money quickly.
Yeah. How much money do we have
We're
left?
on 180 now.
You didn't pull the my uncle made these.
Yeah, we should have. We should have. Damn it.
We are rapidly. We had like 761 at the most. We're down to
Well, that's why we're
181.
going to go on a quest and we're going to get some money.
Yeah,
so true.
Something.
Exactly.
but I am very excited for next week
Same.
to
Same.
unpack.
Another session of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had a big boss fight last time.
We did just have
yeah,
a
to be
boss
fair.
fight.
Listen,
Level 5.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
not just yet.
Talked our way up a level.
Yeah.
But yes, I can't wait for
Same,
next
same.
week. But I was like, do you want to know what? Instead of doing this now and just making it a super long episode again,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just going to leave this for next week.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
Hey, I
But-
love that.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Super excited.
Super excited.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I can't
Thank
wait.
you all so very much
Yeah.
again for
Thank
Hope you
watching.
enjoyed that.
We'll see you
I
next
enjoyed it a
Thursday.
lot.
Yeah. Thanks so much, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplay,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
J-Spot TX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragon Lord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fauskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xyloboy,
Lucas Ayapetas,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Gavin,
Raynanana,
Scrimbles,
KC Joe 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretended Sue Ace,
Ash Z22,
Lee Axel 8,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slobby 1,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy, Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley 00,
Dink Twin,
Light of Hearts, Nathan W, Timbo.
Melosaurus Rex, The Nerdy Dreamer.
Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.